Hello, hi everyone, welcome. Sorry, Milky wasn't in any of his usual hiding spots, so we had to go and find where he was. And it turns out that he was in one of the usual hiding spots. We just forgot about it. Hi everyone, welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. Hi Venus, hi Splat, hi Penis, hi Gerd, good morning. Hi Jill, hi Rulu, hi Jun, hi Law, hi Nix. Hi Millie. Hi Gail, hi Ultraplex, hi Law, welcome. I have to go to work in 2 minutes. I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you have a wonderful day. Late night fairy, yeah. Speaking of spiders, I had a nightmare about them all over the floor. Oh no. That's just everyday life in Australia. Um, Told you not to lose him. He's like a ninja when it comes to finding him. He has like a lot of sleepy spots that he likes to go and hide in, and they're all out of the road. so you need to like search every single one of them, and of course it's like one of the places that you don't expect. Like he does like the same thing basically every day until one day he just decides to do something different. It's very strange. Very strange. Hi Meadow, welcome. Just watch dishes. Let's go. Let's go. Transparency retrospective on Clonoa just came out. So I've been watching that. It's 6 hours and 2 minutes long. Whoa. Oh, that's pretty big. I do really want to play the other Clonoa games, the 3 GBAs and the Wonders one. I love Clonoa 1 and 2. Like nephew, like auntie. But yeah, I hope you've had a nice day today. Sorry it was a bit of a late stream, but if I didn't stream tonight, then I wouldn't be able to stream tomorrow, and then it would be Sunday, and I didn't stream yesterday. Although it feels like I streamed yesterday. It feels like yesterday was a stream day, but it wasn't. That was Wednesday. I feel like yesterday didn't actually exist. Which is very, very strange and peculiar. Clonoa Extreme Beach Volleyball. How could we forget about the best and most important Clonoa game? How are you, Alexi? I'm okay. Probably could be better, but who knows? It's true, Thursday isn't real. Woohoo! Goodbye, time for work. Bye, Law. I hope you have a lovely day. Thursday just didn't exist for some reason. I don't know why. What even happened yesterday? I don't remember. There was Wednesday and then there was Friday, and I don't remember. I don't remember what happened in between. Hi, Rufo. Wait. Hi. Welcome. In August, time for Halloween to start. I don't want winter to be over. We need winter to last forever. I don't want... I want it to be winter forever! It's not fair. It's not fair. Wednesday too. Yeah, it was just a really, really long Wednesday. One singular long Wednesday. I was thinking that I need to stream Tulip soon. I kind of had the realization that that Tulip is something that is important for me, and it's important to me to stream it, and I feel like maybe soon is the time to do so. Although obviously Tulip is not it's not like a huge game, but if you're going to play it like if you're going to play it like legitimately, and also without like using a walkthrough all of the time, it's a game that loves to kill you. Tulip will flat out murder you and make you lose like 20, 30 minutes of progress, sometimes more if you're not careful. And the progress loss can happen suddenly and without warning, and sometimes without not a lot of ability to reasonably foresee it, which is one of the things that I like about it. But it would possibly take a while if I'm going to play it the way that I want to. Um, that's so true. It's just like kissing people in real life. It's basically the same. It's basically the same thing. But I think it's important for me. Tulip is a game that I wanted to like stream for such a long time, and I don't know why, but my brain just sort of like decided that maybe like soon is the right time. Although I should probably like do a shorter viewer redeem in between then. I guess we'll see. Your weather is different. Yeah. I finally found a shorter game to commit to. I think I'll play Freedom Planet 2. Oh, I've always been like curious about the Freedom Planet games because obviously they're very, very Sonic inspired. I've been wanting to do like a Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 replay and then do Forces and Frontiers and some of the other Sonic games I miss. I actually like wouldn't mind replaying. I wouldn't mind replaying. I wouldn't mind replaying Sonic Heroes. I don't know. Sonic Heroes is a game I have some like strange mixed feelings about because like as a kid, that was the game that kind of like hurt me. It was like, you know how they always say never meet your heroes? And there's always like this episode in a children's cartoon where like the kid idolizes this particular celebrity and they dream about meeting them, and then they finally meet them and they realize that they're like an alcoholic and drug addict and are just a horrible human being and they don't care about them at all. as a kid that's how it felt playing Sonic Heroes. It was like the best like first two levels of my entire life, and from then on it was just like downhill. But I think like as an adult, I've been able to enjoy it a lot more. And it's just kind of like it's kind of a funny game. It's a funny game. Oh, I need to play Sonic Generations and Shadow Generations as well. I bought that at the time and wanted to stream it and didn't, and I didn't get to play it because I wanted to stream it. So, it's really funny when you die in Short, though. Yeah, it is. It's great. It's wonderful. I love the sort of like the cruelty of Tulip. It's funny, it's comical. I love it when you lose progress in a game for reasons that you can't like predict. It was the same in Kowloon's Gate, like when you would be doing the turn-based combat and you would be like, well, surely they won't hit me for like over half of my health bar. And then they do. And then you're like, well, it's okay. I'll survive providing this attack doesn't miss. And then, and then it misses. It's like that. And then you lose like an hour and a half to 2 hours of progress. It's exactly the same. Well, no, you're not the same, but it's similar. It's similar. It's funny. It's like going into Fire Emblem with like your strongest unit that you've spent like the entire map like training up. Like you've fed it like loads of experience. They've gotten like way stronger. They're now one of your top units, and then you send them to fight the boss and they die to like a 4% crit chance. It's funny. It's funny to lose an hour and a half of progress. It's really fun. It's really fun. Chow Garden. Yeah, I do want to play the Chow Garden. Yay, Sonic Heroes, a funny game. It is a funny game. Sonic Generations is good, but Shadow Gens is so much better. Challenges in Generations game I'm not a fan of. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Mm. But yeah, I am looking forward to going and playing them again at some point. Maybe not for the moment, but it will happen. I think it's nice to have like sometimes replay a game. Sonic Adventure was something that I could really get behind replaying. I really wish that I had those games as kids, but you can't always get what you want. I don't think we have any more. I don't think we have anything like more. I remember we sold some things in order to in order to do something, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Let's see what we have equipped. Oh, I think the only thing we've got equipped is the Moonlight Greatsword. Okay. Okay, understood. Whoops. Oopsie doopsie. My favorite is still Parasite Eve when you do it if you try to use the last save point because you obviously don't have time for a phone call. I love the ending to Parasite Eve. I finished like Parasite Eve in the space of like a 9-hour stream. It was really incredible. I think very fondly about that experience. It was fun. I think that's the one. Yeah. Okay, let's equip this and then see. We may have to do some changing of the legs. Back weapon. No. Okay. We just need better legs. That's fine. Parasite you mentioned. I wouldn't actually mind streaming that again as well at some point. It's not like a priority, but I never did the New Game Plus. Although it might be actually, although you can always get like someone else's completed save file. I never did like the New Game Plus and the big tower thing. I was pretty happy with the ending that we got at the time. It's way 6,000. $4,700. Okay, let's see how this goes. The best Sonic Adventure 2 mod is Chow World Extended. I think I might have downloaded that back when I was doing a lot of them. Well, if we can fit this on. These legs are kind of like cooler. Let's see what this looks like. Waiting for Parasite Mutant, that Parasite Eve inspired indie game. It'll be interesting to see what it's like.
Combat system. Engaging test mode.
Where is my Oh, that's it. That's the other cannon. That's not the cannon I was thinking of.
Test mode disengaged.
I had Adventure 1 and 2 on the Dreamcast along with Sonic Shuffle. I always wanted to play Sonic Shuffle because I saw it in like a game magazine and I was like, oh! I can play that with my sister! First there was the changing guards, then there was the changing of legs, and then there was the changing of the, Hi Med, welcome! Welcome. My core is armored. Hi P-Man. I wanted to play Sonic R so badly as a child. Me too. Me too. I'd only read about Tails Doll in like hushed whispers. I wanted to play it. I would have liked it, I'm sure. Sorry, just drinking something. I tried a Sonic Shuffle for Fantasy Star Online, and I think Lethal Enforcers on the SNES along with Justifier Gun. Oh, that is that's a good trade. That's a good trade. Yeah, no, that's not bad. That's not bad. I do kind of want I want my quad legs back. I want my quads. I want my quad legs. I don't care. I don't care if the melee attack is worse. It's really important. Like, it can't be. I think I was just like not used to the melee attack. That was the problem. It's really important that we are a spider. You know, I never realized just how big their bust, you know. In Armored Core, the cores, their singular breast. Am I interpreting that correctly?
Combat system.
Engaging
test mode.
Oh, that's why. Okay, well, we definitely want the quads. Where'd he go? Come back. Please stop flying into the air. Where'd he go? Okay, yeah, that works. It works.
Target demolished.
It's
Test
fine.
Mode disengaged.
It's fine. I love the big pink tank Lexi. Hi, Carrot. Welcome. Thank you. How long did you play this game since the first time streaming it? Oh, maybe around 10 hours so far. I've definitely spent a lot of time in the training, in the garage and buying stuff. We've got a lot of money left. I think we could... Optional parts. Generates pulses, disable missile lock, missile display. Automatically on full lock on recoil from shell. Burst fire of energy weapons. Firepower of energy weapons. Well, let's just see like what that does to us. Lumi, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. 7 hours and it's still stuck in the shop. Wouldn't want it any other way. When? I mean, I think that was probably a good. Making the shots more potent is valuable.
Target
what was it?
Demolished. Test mode disengaged.
3 shots to kill them? The shop boss. The shop is the final boss of Armored Core. Wait, I wasn't really counting. I just kind of wanted to see. Let me do this kind of properly, if possible.
Combat system. Engaging test mode.
1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if this is worth it. Because we might be able to use a different... We could also put like another laser weapon on, if this works out well for us. It gets better in the sequels when you look at the shop and can immediately go, yes, I already know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, it's the kind of like intimidating part, because like when you first start out, you're like, wait, what do the arms do? What does the core do? What does the generator? What's the booster? What? 1. Did that hit? I didn't see. 2. 3. They're ruining the sanctity of my test. Well, I think it makes like a big difference. Stop firing at me. I can't tell if I'm hitting you. 1, 2.
Target demolished.
I can't tell.
Test mode
I
disengaged.
can't tell. I tried out this game last night and oh my gosh, the camera is vertically challenged. Everything needed to create the perfect mecha fairy. I actually really enjoy the camera. I think like the control schema is challenging, and I think that's interesting. I also like the way that the future
Combat
cores
system.
do it.
Engaging test mode.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it doesn't make much of a difference. It doesn't make much of a difference. It's like 3 shots instead of 4. Well, like 400,000 credits. From Software really wants you strafing. They love circle strafing. They love to circle strafe. WGRFP. Don't remember if I've tried that one. It's possible. I've tried a lot of the weapons. Oh yeah, I've tried that one. I've tried those. They were pretty fun. My core and Wi-Fi on her Rubicon. You know what this game reminds me of? Paddleball! I miss that show, especially the movies. I've actually never seen it. I've avoided like most I'm trying to think. We could like use a sniper rifle as like a backup weapon. Because the sniper doesn't like... cost much per shot. Although it would add up quite quickly. But then everything in this game adds up quickly. Imagine long missions when ammo is a big concern. Yeah. Being a mech pilot on a budget is rough. It's so rough. It's a hard life. Pet Labor is actually pretty cerebral. I'll have to give it a watch sometime. I'll have to give it a watch. Beef and bell pepper cowboy bebop diets. MC 500 remains the most potent shell weapon by virtue of its superb accuracy. I think I've used that one. I'm pretty sure I've used it. Haven't I? I think I've like used every bazooka that's available to me. I miss Cartoon Network's Adult Swim. It was never an option in Australia, strangely enough, or maybe not strange. Maybe not strange at all. It could be worth it. Like if we get a linear gun and we equip this with the optional parts. Alex, hi, welcome! Alexis, yay! Yay, it almost didn't happen. I'm glad that it did.
System. Engaging
No
test
tsunami
mode.
in Australia. I don't think so. It feels like this is a lot more accurate. With the... Because like when I was doing this before,
test mode
without
disengaged.
the optional extras, the shots were missing like constantly. So maybe it's like the burst fire. Hang on. This could be a placebo. This could be a placebo. Hang on, let me try something. But you know, oh, recharge. I love placebos. One of my favorite things.
Combat system.
It's your arms.
Engaging test mode.
Yeah, it's a placebo.
Target demolished. Test
Weapons
mode disengaged.
have a weapon control stat. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So maybe we can sell the burst fire. Although I do want to try it with the other weapon. Hang on, one more try. I do wish to try it with the other one. Yummy, yummy placebo in my tummy. It's so filling and nutritious.
Combat
and,
system.
It cures all of my problems. All of my problems have been solved.
Target demolished.
Gotta
Test
get some
mode
Johnny
disengaged.
Silverhand type hands. Maybe I'll have to. I still haven't played Cyberpunk. I should do that sometime. I really want a new Deus Ex game. It's possible we might never get one, but you know, there will probably happen eventually. It will probably happen eventually. Sure, why not? I believe. Oh, it's a hidden stat. Is it? I think these might be some of the best arms I can get for the money though, in terms of like what I was looking for. I mean, even if we get backwards compatibility for the Xbox, is there hope for still Battalion to be back? We need our special controller for it. It would be really cool if that was the case. Yeah, I think these might be the best we can get for now. So maybe we sell... And then as a backup weapon... I do really like this weapon. It's not like super... It's not super potent, but it's something. It's something. We have to be firing like, what, like 20 bullets to make up for a single shot of our energy. That makes it seem less good. A sniper rifle just kind of like seems like a logical... It just seems to make like a lot of sense. Maybe the arm aim was added later. It might have been. Yeah. I would be afraid of a new one. I actually quite liked
engaging test mode.
Mankind Divided. This does have actually like one, being able to like
demolished.
Being able
Test
to
mode
have like a
disengaged.
different range is actually quite helpful. Still don't get why I love Cyberpunk but didn't like Witcher 3 much. I don't even like sci-fi stuff like that. I think that can be just like sometimes things grab you depending on like whatever mood you're in. It's strange. Highly fucked up that energy isn't free. It's fine. It's like the misshapen fruit at the greengrocer. That tastes the same. I find it funny after a long time this game is still jank. Like after a patch, I remember someone saying to a streamer that the guy really changed. It was now awesome just for a cutscene that had guy T-posing while walking. Life has such timing. That's great. There was a clip I took when Cyberpunk first came out, where there was like a guy floating in the middle of the road, and I was like, huh? That's strange. This was in like the tutorial area. And he's just literally like floating in the middle of the road like he's driving an invisible car. But he wasn't driving an invisible car, so I hit him with my car and then the police arrived. Probably not my best idea, but it was very funny. The purchase, it will be fine. It will be fine. Hi Ghosty, hi Pip. Thank you for lurking. Fixing bugs isn't perfect. Hi Scarrick. I think we have. Oh, let's give this a try. What's the worst that could happen? Stop the gas explosion. Remove base occupants. Okay. Would you say you'd help me out with a little job I'd taken? I think I'm over my head on this one. I hate how he's talking. You see, it's at the bottom of... Oh, the sea. Would you say it's under the sea? Yeah, an abandoned undersea base northeast of Agria. I was supposed to get rid of all of the guys who'd moved in. They say it was an easy job, so he takes it. But these guys are weird. You take them down, but they keep coming. Nothing to do but get out of there. But I can't just leave it. Pay you 3,500 for the job. Can't tell you who I'm really working for. Look, I'm giving you all. I hate this man. I hate him. I hate him. I hope his mission fails. Reminds me of when Red Dead Redemption 1 came out and people rendering using the Force model and talking flying coyotes. You know, it's like a fun part of like silly glitches is an enjoyable. Enjoyable and fun part of. Can I assume this guy is Sebastian the Crab? He has to be. Oh.
Cannot unlock gate.
Hey, very welcome, Funky Mecha Beats. Yeah. Oh, do these guys resist laser fire because they seem to take more from the sniper rifle? Unless that was like a super tanky one or something. All I need you to do is get your swimmers on and get down there and stomp some of robots you see. My savage welcome. This is how ESL people see English. I hope his vision mails. I hope his vision mails and his water boils. Burns. The more time it goes on, I realize silly glitches like that are often unique moments in life that should be treasured. Yeah! No, I think that it's important. It's almost like a slight shame when everything just gets patched out. Once again, it sounds like a PlayStation 1 demo disc music in an old sci-fi racing game that's not quite Wipeouts. I know what you mean. A very royal looking mech you have there. It looks cool. Very royal looking mech they're moving up. I hope this level also has a funny hole. I hope that no more levels have funny holes. The last funny hole was traumatic to have to go through. No more funny holes.
Lock the doors to this room. Sorry, but killing you is my mission. I will take my leave now.
Eh? Wait, that's not very nice. What do you
Cannot
mean?
unlock gate. Cannot unlock gate.
Ego, welcome. PS1 drummer bass intensifies. Project Wingman bridge level. I need to play Project Wingman. What if I...
Cannot unlock gate.
At least he said sorry. That's true. The mission giver and the radio was supposed to be the same guy. Oh! Oh! Who's this? Oh, we're escaping! No wonder. I hope he's at the end of the mission so we can kill him for making me read out that dialogue. I do like how your mate skates around neat. It's cool, isn't it? I like it too. Lie down on the couch and wait for the guard to come. Fuck 9 all of my homies hate the two of him. He cancelled your whole pulse. Sorry. No! Enemy got impatient and broke the wall. Does this mean we're not getting paid? No, we have to get paid. They promised they would never. They wouldn't break a promise. They wouldn't break a promise. I refuse to believe. Just checking to see if there was anything in this room. They said they'd pay us money. They wouldn't lie about that. Money is sacred in this world. Please, no scare me. Hannah, thank you for the 3-stone streak. Sebastian, the crab only pays in seashells. No! I can't buy guns with seashells. Human, thank you for the 10-stream streak. Getting scammed by the people giving you jobs would be such a funny mechanic. Fake Nigerian Prince mission. You know what? I'm going to kill some of these guys with my sword because I'm angry. She says while getting stuck in the corner with one of them. Well, these guys really resist laser weapons. Oh, so that's the union they're referring to. The person playing you also was being paid to kill you. No! No! He promised me money. He would never do this. That's why you don't take jobs on the phones. To be fair, they also assumed locking you in a room at the bottom of the ocean was killing you. Well, they could have if they just left me there. The automata moment. Automata without the butt cheeks. No! No! What a cruel, horrible world we live in. Yeah, but also giving you advance rather than paying you for completion. That's the thing some AC missions do, pay you in advance. That would be nice. Where'd he go? Like Sebastian said, life is better downwards, but Sebastian knew what he was talking about. Imagine Armored but with an Earth Defense Force style gameplay and lore by Suda51 as the creator. Would be funny. Very funny. It would be interesting. It would definitely be very interesting. Okay, if you want a trippy mecha game, Phantom Crush on Xbox. I do need to try that one day. All you need is Metal Wolf Chaos and a cheap bottle of wine. I think it's better to conserve our ammunition, she says, while wasting ammunition. I love Mirakumi, the FromSoft Xbox mech game that everyone forgot. Basically picture SUV-sized mechs piloted by characters from Jet Set Radio running around destroyed urban areas in competition with AI that takes the form of animals, and also they have their own Hatsune Miku Cyber Rider called Lisa. That's cool. That's cool. I wish I had space for older consoles. I understand. It's one of the... It's a difficult thing. I wish I could have gotten into Metal Wolf Chaos. It feels like there was too much on the screen. It's overwhelming. No! Hate to see it. I also need to play Kamigawa, Way of the Thief. I will get back into the rest of the Tenchu games at some point. Just not at the present minutes. Well, they pre for new Steel Battalion game with Steel Battalion controllers put in VR. Congratulations! New Steel Battalion game with Steel Battalion controllers has just been revealed for the Xbox Helix Connect. Right back at the start. I think I just need to go to the other end of the hallway. I wish I had space for Steel Battalion and controller. It would be really cool to own. I don't think I have really space for either, unfortunately. Is there something here? No. Unless there is and I can't see it, but oh well, whatever. My console strap. Find a mess shoes rack on Amazon for cheap. They usually have a lot of shelves with open backs. run cables and being meshed, they breathe better than normal shelfie. That's a good idea. All consoles will be going up in price likely because everyone's getting into physical media and ownership. Yeah, it kind of sucks a little bit. It does, it's a little bit unfortunate. I need more Children of the Dead Earth, more realistic space combat upon ye. It would be fun to play a space combat game. I really like Ace Combat. Hi Anglo, welcome! Hot Wheels, yeah! Hi Viral! There are people who genuinely think the Steel Battalion controller needs you to do an insane crab walk to use instead of putting it on a turntable. It's like that with a lot of like the meme control schemes. Like there's the armored core grip and I know some people actually believe that you can't play the game without the grip. It's impossible.
Cannot unlock gate.
Don't know if that was intentional, but the second Steel Battalion game did use Kinect. Yeah, it was intentional. The only Kinect game I have is Rise of Nightmares. God, like, it's quite scary. Oh really? Interesting. Ownership, physical media, nostalgia, I yearn for those things. I think I saw Sony put some kind of a statement out, be like, we understand the feelings of we understand the feelings of fans, but digitization is a thing that is happening, and we would like to try and consider how to please people while also going all digital. It's like, oh okay, I see how things are. There must be something that we've forgotten. Oh, over there. So we just keep going up and then no, wait, we go to the left. Physical media is economically beneficial too. Yeah, it is. It is. 90% hipster price gouging, 10% old hardware pricing. You learn nothing unlike it, so you're not going to sell us anything. Well, I guess we'll buy old things. Wait, that's not what we mean! Too late, bought a PlayStation 2 and Final Fantasy X. It's sort of a funny thing, isn't it? There are people that play AC without their grip. It's true, some people do play AC without the grip. The AC grip is a curse. Sorry, once you find out about it, you have to play the game. The game that way. Play AC with 3 points. Good idea. Inga, thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. Holy moly. Thank you. It would have been so cool if AC had got its own PlayStation 1 controller. I would have liked that. That would be cool. It was recent, so they're doubling down on no discs for PlayStation 6. Yeah, I think... I mean, yeah. I think it's just like, it's put such a sour taste in my mouth that I kind of don't want to like... I say this while playing my PlayStation 1, but... kind of don't want to like look at Sony at the moment. I kind of don't want them. I don't want to like even talk to them. I'm upset. Over and bringing up the AC group, please remember how the first Monster game worked. I'm begging you, please. Sightings over Return to Monkey. This is Ape Escape music. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Ape Escape's a little bit more ethereal. I'm someone who admittedly is mostly digital with my purchase, but I have reasons for that. I like being able to just bring up console or PC and have the bulk of my things just ready to go, no flip-flopping. I still want physical media to be a thing. Yeah, this is the problem. Like, there's reasons to enjoy things digitally. Like, it's not as though there's no reason for things that are digital to exist. But people still really enjoy physical media and also like the option for it to be there. And it's just taking away the option. Actually, this might be where we started.
Cannot unlock gate.
Yeah, this is where we started. So there's nothing down us that way. Society is over, return to crab. Maybe it would be better to be a crab than accept the digital PlayStation 6. Robot Alchemic Drive has awkwardly face planted into the chest. That's a game I've been wanting to play. That's a game I've been wanting to own for like a really long time, but I think it's gotten expensive. Everything's gotten expensive. Okay, well let's just check like every single room again. It's just what you have to do sometimes. Just realized that physical media is the only CD relevant today instead of movies and music used in the day. I haven't been on my PlayStation 5 for a while. I've been on Switch 2, PC and Xbox Series X. Yeah, honestly same. I don't want to like look at Sony at the moment. I'm angry. I think accessing their old media, not their new media, sends a message if you ask me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's going to blow up in their faces and they don't realize it. But even like I don't know. I guess they just don't like understand the feelings of people. Oh, well, no, maybe they do understand the feelings of people, but I think they just don't care. I think they don't care. They understand, but they don't care at all. I think accessing their old... Oh, I read that. Wonder if Sony is stupid enough to put out PlayStation 6 with no physical media when price of components are astronomical. I really hope they are, because I hope that it backfires on them. I think I was reading that they like... I must admit I didn't click into the article. But there was something about Japan studios being closed because they were unable to like start producing AAA games, and so Sony wanted AAA games and they couldn't do it.
Cannot unlock gate.
It's like, I don't want AAA games. The only reason I own like modern consoles is because I can buy like a copy of Wanted Dead and put it in the disk drive and then it works. Even if it needs to be patched first. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, that is a rare one too. That and Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam and MS Saga. I think I know of most of these. Or I've heard of them. It's good you don't have to pay for mech full as you trundle around the map. This is like one of the few benefits. I'd rather pay for mech fuel though than bullets. I would be able to fire unlimited bullets. I guess the question after is, can they afford not to announce a new console before 2030 or so. Yeah. I mean, like, if they don't announce a PlayStation 6, then the PlayStation 5 is kind of like... Okay, there's a lot up there that we haven't explored. Well, we have explored it, but, you know, there's a lot up here to go through. The PlayStation 5 is kind of, like, dead to me after 2028 or wherever. Well, no, Sony's killing physical Discord take a different form and they could be really bad at communicating, or they haven't found someone. Not me defending Sony so much as looking at the recent trend. I have thought about this before, and like a rumor that they're going to like create some kind of a portable PlayStation. You could call it like some kind of a PSP, and it has occurred to me that maybe that could have like a maybe that could have like a slot, and then it could play, it could put in like little cartridges and
Escape pod discovered. Combat system disengaged.
and no, what do you mean? What? It was because they were AA, not AAA, yeah. Which is funny because like I have an almost like zero interest in any of the AAA stuff. Reject AAA slot. Yeah, they had a knack for good games. They did have a knack for it. No, I've never actually played knack, but I would like to. I feel like I would enjoy knack. I think I would like genuinely have a good time with knack. I could imagine. I played like the demo for knack. I played the demo for it and I was enjoying myself. So Sony have begun divesting themselves from hardware production. They don't make Sony TVs anymore. TCL makes them under contract. So Sony ceasing production could be really, we're selling off factories that makes discs and we aren't making them anymore. Like TVs, we have subcontracted and our partner not found will produce discs on our behalf. That would be good. That would be good. Like if Sony wants to stop producing, like, oh, I don't know. I'm desperate for like a, it's just I really liked Romeo is a Dead Man. I really love that game. And I bought it like digitally only because I love Suda and I love Grasshopper. And they said that they were working on a physical copy. And even if the physical copy does come out for it, which it probably will, because there's a lot of time between like now and next year. Whatever Suda and Grasshopper does after that point potentially won't have a disc copy, and it will be like digitally only forever, and that's really sad. That's really sad to me because it means a lot to me. It's the same with like Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney. It was emotional devastation finding out that Dual Destinies was going to be digital only everywhere except Japan. That was horrible news. I was so upset. I've never quite gotten over it either. Like, I think if there's a franchise that I probably would support, even if it was digital only, it would be like Ace Attorney, and it was because I did end up buying it even though it was digital only. But it sort of like, it bothered me for like, it bothered me forever. I was never happy about it. I never got over it, and I just know that the effect will be that I'll just buy less stuff. I'll just buy less stuff, which is probably good. It's probably a good thing. But it's going to like irreversibly change my relationship with video games, and that is really sad. and I'm not looking forward to that because like I hate paying. I don't mind like paying full price for like Donkey Kong Bonanza or something like that. I don't mind paying full price, especially if there's a physical copy, but if it's digital only and then you buy it and then, well, actually I love Donkey Kong Bonanza, so, but if it's like a game that you buy and you pay full price for it and then you start to sit down with it and you're like, oh, it's like pretty good, but you get burned once or twice and then you just don't want to like chance it anymore. I guess that's how I've always felt about it. I think they just really wanted to just not even sell hardware and stream it to you instead, so you can't even play offline. I'm sure if like streaming was a possibility, then they would be going for that like instantly. That's like their ultimate dream. Their ultimate dream. They'd love to be the Ouya. Everyone wants to be the Ouya. Wait, was it Stadia? It was Stadia. I would like to be the Ouya, although Ouya was also digital only. But Stadia was the streaming one. Everyone wants to be the Stadia. The PS5 is too irrelevant. I think investors will want a new product, something with dumb AI in it. I'm sure they will, and then it will come out and it will flop and everyone will be like, huh? What? That's strange. What has upset people the most with good reason is how to share games video from Sony. It seems it hasn't aged well. It hasn't! It hasn't. It was the first thing I thought of. Because I was always like, well, Sony will have like a difficult time. I was always like, oh well, it will have to be like Microsoft that like ditches physical media first, because Sony will never be able to live down the how to share games video. Like the outrage will be bigger than it was against like the Xbox One, and it's difficult to tell, but it's pretty big, and they just did it anyway. Remember when they made the PSP Go and that failed because it was download only? I do remember. And it's really sad because the PSP Go is so cute. It's so cute. It's such a cute little device. I really want a PSP Go, but I'll never buy one because it's digital only. Next they'll give us a handheld with 2 screens. Wow, that would be incredible. Incredible innovation. There are people who are starting to collect pre-smart TVs, and in particular the later Japanese panels before their market ended. Interesting. The PlayStation Portal is an insane scam. The PSP Go, once it got hackable, is genuinely the best PSP model. I can see the PSP Go being really good if you want to hack it. Like if you want to hack it and play like fan translations on it, then it would be a good system to do that with. Knack enjoys Rise Up. Hi Red, hi, welcome. Yeah, I'll have to get Knack and play it. Maybe I'll stream it, who knows? Who knows? It would be funny, but then again, there's a lot of memes around Knack, and I kind of find the YouTubers that perpetuated the Knack memes to be annoying. So I would be put off from streaming Knack potentially because it would just be like people coming and be like, oh Knack baby, Knack is back. I don't know what the memes were. I was too annoyed by them. Got mine a few years later for 60 and got so much mileage out of that thing, so portable, and 16 gigs on board was fantastic. Couldn't join me, I'm still grieving Legends 3 and mobile ops. Legends 3 is a tragedy. I buy all my console stuff physically. Me too! Me too! Me too! Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I guess we just have to have to not buy video game consoles anymore. Like if we, I don't know. I suspect that over the next 10 years, games are going to drop in sales fairly steeply as people work on their backlogs and wait for price drops. Yeah. I don't know how they expect to be able to sell a console like the PlayStation 6 when prices are going to be literally insane. I'm so glad I've pre-ordered Trails in Sky Chapter 2, which are going to be rare in the future. I have it pre-ordered too. It's been actually like necessary to pre-order games for like the first time ever, because games literally keep selling out at launch. Like if you want a physical copy, you have to go around to like every single EB Games and like beg them. You can look at the website and be like, oh, there's like a copy at this store, but then you go there and then there's no copy because it sold out instantly. And I think it's because they're just not, I don't know, they don't seem to be getting like many copies in. Sells out everywhere. Then everyone's like, wait, what do I do? I can't buy a physical copy. Do I just not buy it? Are they trying to force me to buy it digitally? Annoying. Gamers. You are such a weird and disgusting console. It felt like a really awkwardly shaped empty case and it's never a good start. DLSS peaked at 4.5, but sadly Nvidia cards are too pricey. I hope Nvidia dies as well. Amazon Luna is Amazon Stadia. Kindle works okay, but I'm mostly plays things that I don't own on it, or things I do own but don't have space to install right now. Can deal with possible disconnects or latency for, like Fallout 3. Interesting. Oh, I read Kinder as Kindle. I was wondering what that had to do with books. The only thing I remember about Ouya was the jokes about how bad it was. It had like a really funny shaped controller. Screaming, Xbox turn off into voice chat and having it work on the enemy players is still peak gaming. Funny. Pre-hacking it was decent just because it already had some digital library and it's just so portable and perfect for RPGs, but hacked. It's even better, plus the GBA emulator works perfectly on it too. And PS1 and PSP gives you a crazy library. I like to imagine you got the voicemail liners from a horror game. Oh. The numbers show that JRPGs make up the majority of physical sales, but they barely print any bloody copies. A lot of stores get like 1 or 2 for each game. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. This is the other thing. I'm not going to buy like as many JRPGs. There's 0% chance that they can convince me to buy Death End Request on Steam as a digital only game. It's not happening. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to buy Death End Request 3 as a digital copy, or Dragon Vanilla, or Omega Quintet, or maybe not even Hyperdimension Neptunia. I do really want the new Hyperdimension Neptunia when it comes out, but like I think with like a lot of those like really niche titles as well, like for me, as someone who has like collected weird like niche JRPGs for as long as I've had money to be able to do so, like that's the thing I enjoy collecting the most. Weird niche JRPGs that often aren't very good in a lot of ways. But if there was no like physical copy, then like I don't know, I just don't care as much. I probably wouldn't buy them. I probably wouldn't buy them or play them. And yeah, I think it's going to make a difference. I've got a copy of the Renatus special limited edition from NIS behind me, and it came with like some really cute merch, like some like standees and things. It looks really beautiful, and that is a very kind of like, it's definitely in the category of not necessarily very good, but it's kind of interesting, especially again if you have like or like Crime Machia or something like that. Like if there's no physical option, then I would just not bother. I probably wouldn't bother with like a lot of them. Whereas like I actually like collecting them. I would probably buy the ones that like are really interesting to me. But that would be limited. That would be much more limited. I would be way pickier. Of course, I am speaking as like a kind of like insane autistic collector lady, but oh well, whatever. I swear to God, I swear those data centers are making my PC building very costly nowadays. They are. They are making it costly. Death and Request was surprisingly decent for a compile heart game. It's good, yeah, I like it. I like Death and Request. I like compile heart games. I just won't buy them if they're digital only. I just won't buy them. It's like with NIS. NIS is like the I collect NIS games, and since the Switch 2 has like come out, they're only doing game key cards for the Switch 2. So I've just been like, well, I'll just get the PS5 copies. But then the PS5 isn't going to have copies anymore, and then we're only going to have the Switch 2. The Switch 2 versions, which are going to be I think my NIS like collecting days are coming to an end. My complete NIS collection dream is going to stop like soon, and that's kind of sad. I'll still go digital, but every now new game is another one in the way of an old game I already own, have yet to play but want to play. I remember buying the limited edition of that one Vita Neptunia spin-off that came with the Ducky, and it was only printed on one side. Oh, what was that? I didn't buy any of the Neptunia Vita Ducky. What? Oh, was it Hyper Devotion Noir? No. Action Unleashed? That might be it. Yeah, it seems to be Action Unleashed. I liked Action Unleashed, that was fun. I had fun with that. Some ladies go for cats. Lexia's chosen video game. I only need one cat, the rest is dedicated to games. Okay, there we go. Save the game first since it's been a while. Yeah, I don't know, it sucks. Like I can just buy like older games, but I also, there's like the thing with like buying retro, especially at the moment, is that everything that is interesting to me is super expensive. And the kind of like the fun thing of like buying an old console and then having a bunch of like cheap games that you could buy for said console, and like some like holy grail expensive ones, but most of them are cheap now. Like all of the ones that were cheap are now expensive, and the ones that were expensive holy grails are like unattainable. It's just really sad. It's just really sad. This is still a while off, but we still expecting some more N64 GameCube decomps on Vita in the near future. That would be cool. Hi BB Mon, welcome. I hope we get some new parts sometime. Well, I never imagined that you would come back alive. It seems that I underestimated you. Senshi, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Shall meet again someday, I look forward to that day. Oh. We've got a fan. Going digital when Astral Chains comes out with a new port. Think about it. We need physical media to survive, so that when they make Astral Chain 2, I can buy it and put it on my shelf next to Astral Chain 1, and I can hug them and put them next to my bed, and they can look over me while I sleep, and I can think about them. Destroyed space catapult. I feel bad for anyone trying to buy my beloved PlayStation 2 game, MS Saga. It's a PS2 tropey as heck Gundam JRPG. It's more like JRPG does all the JPG stuff. Oh, hey, Gundam! It's expensive now as a... I don't remember. I feel like MS Saga would have been one of those JRPGs that were kind of like on the more affordable end because it was so obscure. I never really like looked into MS Saga because I think it was regional locked to America, I think. And then by the time, yeah, it's American. By the time I got like a hacked PlayStation 2, and I bought it to play Tulip, and then Tulip didn't work properly on it. And it kind of put me off. It kind of like upset me so much that I didn't feel like buying that many more American PlayStation 2 games. My heart was already broken. God Hand gets a remake when what happens first? I wonder. I don't think anyone bought Kuon though. It's just FromSoft reputation. I wanted Kuon. I was gonna buy Kuon. That was like a game that I always wanted to buy, and now it's like $2,000. I love Kuon. I love that game. That game is so cool. I love Kuon. It's not fair. We want you to break into the space station Kaide, owned by Murakumo. Your goal is to destroy their new catapult. Space station has been unmanned since the Great Destruction and was left in orbit, but Murakumo has made secret modifications, turning it into a space base. We discovered that Murakumo has sent large amounts of material to the space station, and the catapult appears to be used to send the material elsewhere. Still don't know what they are up to, but still it is in space. In space! It may be too late if we wait until the full story is known. Your space shuttle is ready. Go to the space station ASAP. We're counting on you. All the best games have a mission where you get to go to space. Decoms make another dilemma because those are almost entirely made by AI. Also means they're not replacing humans. I'm not interested in any decomps that are AI generated. If it's AI generated, I don't want to touch it, to be honest. Which Saku is your favorite? I don't know if I could. I like the little red one. But yeah, I don't know if I could list. I'm not a super. I've never really gotten into Gundam. I would like to though at some point. There's a lot of things to get into. Zooming Front was so good on PlayStation 2. I'm actually not familiar with that one. Oh, because it's a Gundam game. Yeah, I'll have to give them a try at some point. Damn corporations were corrupted in space! Lexi hates GLaDOS's test. No, never mind. Stay hydrated, thank you. Theater of Operations. I think they might have paid us in advance for the previous mission.
Combat system engaged.
Intruders found in facility. Security personnel, move to intercept.
No, here.
Cannot unlock gate.
No. Battle Gundam Assault 2 for when fighting days come back. Oh. If you like RPG stuff in Mecha, give Emma Saga a try. Oh. I do like some of the character designs. I think they're cute. Possibly because it reminds me of Eureka 7. If we can get through
Cannot
this
unlock
way.
gate.
Nope. It's got some neat fun mechanics, similar vibes to something like Mega Man X Command Mission. I have I've
Cannot
never
unlock
played
gate.
Command Mission, but I have some weirdly fond memories of it because I remember reading reviews about it and really it was always like there was
unlock gate.
a bunch of games that I had when I was a kid that if I found them in the stores they would be dream games. It was the kind of game that I just
Emergency call received. Emergency call received.
Shuttle speaking. Emergency. A Murakumo battleship is approaching. Halt operations. You have 3 minutes. Return immediately. I repeat, return immediately.
Well, that's
Combat target changed. Countdown initiated.
Well, that's not good.
Cannot unlock gate. Cannot unlock gate.
Get to the chest chamber, Gordon. I now have the urge to make my GOG library into physical cartridges like that one clip that popped off. That would be cool.
Cannot unlock gate.
Command Mission is edgy. Bit of a cult classic. I would like to play it one day just because, as I said, it's sort of nostalgic, but not because of not because I've played it, but because I never have. I'm sure we all have those games that are like that. Oops. This looks like it might be the end of the level. Or maybe there. I don't actually mind missions that are timed. Let me through! I was about to say.
Battle over. Combat system
It would
disengaged.
have been funny if I'd ended up oh well, that can't be the way. There's an invisible wall there. There's an invisible wall. That sure is strange. I think I read X Command Mission as XCOM, and then suddenly I was like, oh, I really want to play XCOM. If you have trouble getting into Gundam, you might want to Try watching King Gainer instead. It's by the same creator and generally loved for being very strange and more lighthearted. Oh, I will write that down. Oh, I like the character designs. Oh, I actually really like the character designs. Okay, okay. I need to watch this. I need to watch this. I love Eureka 7 for like a lot of reasons. Um, but I guess it's kind of like the atmosphere, particularly because it's like such a youthful like sky-filled atmosphere, while also having like some kind of horrific moments to it. I should rewatch Eureka 7. There's a particular episode of Eureka 7 where I would just like watch the first like 4 minutes of it because it was just a special moment for me in terms of like the music and the cinematography and what was happening within the story. Um, it's also a pretty decent RPG. It's another one of those ones like the Mega Man PSP games where the funny dream of a timeline where they got sequels. Oh, yeah, I like Mega Man RPGs actually. I really enjoy Battle Network and Star Force, especially Star Force. Star Force is very good. Quick, give me your old or niche sci-fi games now! Thick leg problems. Gundam. Heard of the space runaway Idion. I don't think I have. Eureka 7. Surashi, hi, welcome. Golgo 13. I've heard of some of these, but I haven't watched them. Commit Mission is a straight turn-based one, but it utilizes speed to determine order, like something like Final Fantasy Tactics. That's always nice to see. These missions have been going like kind of interesting. I think we can like I think we could sell this and I actually think I prefer. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I prefer this one. I don't think we're getting a better generator than the one we have. It's possible we may be able to. No, I don't think we have. I think the booster is about as good. I think the arms is about as good as we have. The core. What core do we have? I think that might be the best core as well. The kind of like obvious upgrade is the I think it was the red eyes. Let's try this one. Space runway idiom, co-equally known as the Proto-Evangelion. Interesting. There's a Eureka 7 game for the PlayStation 2. Yeah, I always wanted to give it a try, but it was too not available, I think, in PAL regions. As was the case for like everything Eureka 7. Unless it was, or it was like inaccessible. It was something anyway. Kirby! Kirby, thank you for the raid! Welcome raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? We're playing Armored Core and having a really good time. a really, really good time. I think we've kind of like we're kind of at the point where we can't upgrade too many more things unless they start putting more stuff in the shops. We've kind of like reached like peak upgrades. What did you get up to? Oh, and Bongo, that's so cute.
Main system. Engaging test mode.
Wait, hang on. Where'd they go? Was doing an Elden Ring incantation playthrough. Oh, incantations! Interesting. I don't think I've ever played a Souls game with magic, which is really funny because I really like playing spell casters in games. It's kind of what I gravitate towards.
Target demolished. Halting
A raid
test
message. Hi Candy, welcome. I think the call of the big sword is too powerful for me to resist. Spells are magic is cool, but does big sword? I think the one thing that maybe convinces me to do a magic playthrough of like Elden Ring or something is the fact that there is a spell that is a big sword, and I do really like that. I think that's really good. I was not happy when I realized what I had done and started a whole new game rather than struggle my through an impossible story battle. Fantasy tactics are great, but do not just grind character levels. You have to bring those job levels up and get the right gear. Oh. Thankfully that would never be a problem for me. How far in AC is this? I don't know. We did if you played, I don't know if you played AC1 before. We've played it for about 10 hours now, maybe 12 hours at this point. There's a mission where you fall down a gigantic hole and there are booby traps everywhere. We beat that mission last stream. So... I think it's time to start buying optional parts. From shell hits, from cannon fires. Well, both of those would be like kind of nice. From solar rounds, from energy rounds. No! Not enough credits, no! We're poor! Or the giant fireball explosions that came from the wall. Yeah, there was. That's the one. Stay hydrated, thank you. I like playing melee with spells or miracles for enchantments the most. Using quicker sword with enchanted lightning or sorcery to boost its damage just feels cool. I think actually my favorite run of a Souls game I ever did was Dark Souls 2, where you get the priest class that has the lightning spear, because I always wanted to try out lightning spear in Dark Souls 1. I never had the chance, and then I ended up going for like a strength build with like a massive lance, and the dragon rider sword, and also like started tossing out like lightning bolts. So that was really fun. Sounds like you completed the Kingsfield reference mission. Did you have to find a weapon? I did. It was really cool. I was very happy to see it. I'm a big fan of mixing melee with magic in general. I think the other thing is that I've always liked Big Sword. I always enjoyed not just Big Sword, but got it. Not just like Big Sword, but I like Big Shield as well because it's fun. It's fun when enemy hits your shield and their weapon bounces off and then you smack them in the face with a gigantic axe or great sword and then they collapse to the ground instantly. It's really fun. I really like doing that. I really enjoy that. I like Big Shield. The temptation of Big Shield and Big Sword is like too much for me. It just looks cool. It's so hard to get Sunlight Covenant progress offline in Dark Souls 1. I can imagine. Oh no, it is. I think it is because I don't remember if I tried, but I think I like looked at the requirements and then I thought about like going online. I think you have to like co-op, don't you? I thought about like going online and I think I like maybe join the Covenant, put down the sign for like a little bit and then I got nervous and then I deleted it and then I never never did it again. I don't like playing online on those games. I used to invade people in Demon Souls PS3 naked and just run off ledges to really fuck with them. Big swords are pretty cool. They are. Sometimes Unga Bunga is life. It's fun. I like the buff up kind of style. Gacha Force's Gold Hero. Met Hero and other styles where you have million or even met baseline and then you kit up and go berserk. It is fun to do stuff like that involves buffs. I like buffs in JRPGs in general. Shin Megami Tensei is always like a favorite just because the buffs are so fun and so impactful. Lexi, did you apply for the network's Duskblood's network test? I don't think is it over? I don't think I did because I wasn't I'm not super excited about Duskbloods purely because it's PvPvE. It might have been closed now. I'm not sure. I'll have a look after stream. Maybe I'll do it just to see what it's like. A week ago, so I have to play on my own. There's a pretty girl. Oh no! Oh, in Duskbloods, I think there might have been a pretty girl. It's the same with Night Rain. Night Rain, you got to do it for Revenant and the others. Gotta kill hundreds of bugs in the tunnels to get medals. Have you ever played Baldur's Gate 3? I bet you like playing Eldritch Knight. You get to use big sword, big shield, and a little bit of support magic. I've only actually like surprisingly played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. But I chose the Fairy Warlock because I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Every single time though I've played Baldur's Gate 3, I've played it on the hardest. I've done like started a couple of new runs, and every single time I have to play it on hard difficulty, the hardest, and then I also have to, you know how in the very first mission there's an angry guy with a flaming sword? I really want his sword. So every single time I spend like an hour trying to kill him. Successfully, actually. I think there's like an easier way to get him to drop his weapon, but I did it the hard way. On Final Fantasy 11, I play Red Mage, so going into melee, everyone else is like, I'm in there, but I'm like, give me 90 seconds to be right there. Red Mage is fun. I think I played the Stormblood iteration of Red Mage. I kind of stopped after Stormblood. I think I found Red Mage a little bit boring. But then again, they took away the class that I really liked, which was Summoner. Well, they didn't take it away, but they changed it. And it's no longer... I didn't like Summoner after Heavensward. I still remember my rotation from Heavensward. I'm pretty sure like they brought it back, I could still do it. It was fun. It was very, very bursty. And they changed it. I thought that being able to summon like a gigantic dragon would be worth it, but it turns out all the dragon does is like breathe really heavily on the enemy, and I didn't like that. Oh, hey, cool, welcome. It's broken waste all ammo. Yeah! I didn't realize another Centuries episode was FromSoft. Still more games, always more FromSoft. There's so much FromSoft to still explore. If you start cleric, you can take the command spell and tell them to give you a sword. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to be a cleric. I want to be a fairy. I want to be a fairy, so I have to do it with the fairy. I have to be a fairy. I have to get the sword and I have to be a fairy. It's very important. 14's red mage is different from 11's. And I get that 14 never clicked with me. I think you'd really like Pathfinder Kingmaker. There is a fairy wife! And getting her is incredibly difficult. Wait, fairy wife, hang on. I might have been convinced. That was extremely easy. I might have been convinced to play it. Final Fantasy XI did have a certain magic to it. It felt way too powerful for the PlayStation 2 at the time. Just spending hours sitting in places watching pixely sunsets waiting to get a party invite. It's kind of like a shame because the PlayStation 2 version of Final Fantasy XI is probably not ever going to come back unless people have like figured out a private server for it, which is possible. But like the experience of playing an MMO on the PlayStation 2 is kind of something incredible. Have to aim your camera at the screen to translate the Japanese. Oh, totally reasonable. Fairies are cool. They are cool. They are cool. Final Fantasy XI has that monster hunter thing going where everyone has a thing. They just eat, sleep, breathe and live. You end up on a boat with someone on a job that you've worked with before, have stories to tell you for the entire 15-minute boat ride. Oh, I really used to like in World of Warcraft how you could ride on a boat. You could go on a boat and you could sail between like different places, and you could go from... I always like playing as the Night Elves because in order to go from like the Night Elves area, the starting area, to like the area, the coast opposite the Night Elves, you had to catch a boat, and I love that. I thought that was so cool. That was one of the coolest things. It's why I always ended up gravitating back towards Night Elves, purely because I just wanted to ride on a boat. When I would get to like Stormwood City, I would just want to ride boats everywhere. I found it so enchanting. And there was lots of like mechanical rides you could go on in World of Warcraft. I miss Shantaro's laugh in Final Fantasy XI. I never got to play 11, but I did play Dissidia. There are 75 cap private servers, but no console support. No! Console support was dropped before private server efforts took off. 360 support dropped off too. I feel like that's a shame. I feel like that's a shame. I have PTSD from those boats. My PC was super weak back then. The loading times were nearly as long as the next boat schedule, so sometimes after 5 minutes I arrived where I started. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. Imagine how I feel as someone who likes Phantasy Star Universe. No! No! Someone has entered a lab and destroyed a test vat. The lab is now overflowing with biological weapons. The worst problem is the queen organisms are able to reproduce. Upon leaving the test vat, the cell tissue becomes activated and begins reproducing in no time. If it's already begun production, there may be an overwhelming number of them. So they decided to try to break open the outside wall sooner or later and escape to the outside. We can deal with the small types later, so your target is only the 4 queen organisms. Be sure to bring down all of the beasts. I wonder if we should change our build slightly. Because there's going to be a lot of them. There's going to be a lot of them. Union gun, small rockets, how much are they? Ammo price, 110. Attack power, ammo price. Oh. I think this might be good for this particular mission. Because we kind of had a similar one before. It's a shame, but at the time it wasn't. I had the 360 port and the resolution wasn't good enough to menu properly by modern standards, for instance. Did Biden play in that too though, so how could I not? Cross-platform support was so rare back then. Yeah, it's like an understandable thing. It's like the PlayStation 3 version of Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, MMOs are kind of like a fleeting, ephemeral thing. Like no one... EverQuest is still around. EverQuest is still around, but no one's... you're not going to have the same experience playing EverQuest as you did. Exceed the weight limits! How dare you? Are you calling me... what? Oh. We could go for a smaller rocket. Or we could sell the sniper rifle, which weighs 295, and then buy 170. That's pretty much like close to the... Maybe this will be enough. EDF mission part 2! I'm excited. No! No, the rockets are too heavy. No. It's the worst day of my entire life. I can only think of 2 MMOs off the top of my head that work on consoles. Star Online, which basically had to set not having access to all content. The PC version had it all, or Monster Hunter Frontier has a private servers that you can access on some platforms like Vita. Monster Hunter Frontier was one that I always desperately wished there was like an official version at the time. Maybe this will actually be... Maybe this will be enough. Did they just call you Fat Kill and Lexi? They're all gonna die. There will be no survivors after this mission. No! Okay, we'll go for the... I suppose we can go for the slightly less big one, I suppose. The only problem with Phantasy Star Online was it had a subscription fee and it wasn't a true MMO, so it was a bit scummy. Maybe scummy is strong, but as a poor kid it was scummy to me. No, I think like if you're a kid, like as a kid I could only play free to play MMOs. Because the subscription fees were just like not affordable. And like I did have a small amount of pocket money. No! What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, we're going to have to sell ahead. We had a perfect build and we ruined it. We ruined it. I think this one is fine. This also had a nice voice, which is important. No! No! It's the worst day of my entire life. 5 over. I seem to imagine my beloved. I played that for a little bit. If you have the hacked feature, at least you can now play it cross-platform with English patches or something. That is very cool. You got the greed level you hear about in the Bible. No! No! They always want a credit card and that's the problem. Yeah! Like, I think I got like the World of Warcraft subscription a couple of times. But I had to like give my pocket money to my parents back to them because they would give it to me, which I didn't like doing because it felt like a bad trait. They gave it to me. I didn't want to give it back, and then I would like use the card for like a single month. Maybe mini rockets are just not meant to be. Maybe linear gun is just our destiny. Back weapon. My linear gun. I could also like I did think about like trying out the chain gun before. But maybe now we'll have enough enough to. No, I think this is literally right back where we started. Oh! And Unfortunately, I don't think we've yet to get a Fantasy Star Online 2 Vito support back. Or I hate subscription-based models for MMOs. I always feel like I'm under pressure to play all the time. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like I've tried to get back into Final Fantasy 14 a few times, and like every single time I play for a little bit and then I
Main
kind of get
system
burnt out and
engaging
then I
combat
stop.
mode.
And then I stop.
Raven, don't worry about the small ones. Aim for the big ones that are able to reproduce.
Oh, wait, hang on, we don't have... No! I forgot to equip the proper head. No! Couldn't go to Aldi and buy a Game Pass or something. Listening to this stream, I'm like, I literally blah blah blah. It's literally blah blah blah. No! No! That was the only thing you could do for the longest time. Back to best friend linear gun. Chain gun is decent. Maybe I'll give it a try. Having less subscriptions nowadays is liberating. It's kind of funny that World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14 were like such expensive, such difficult like subscriptions to justify. Like when I was playing them and having fun, it was easy to justify them, but once you like get out of them, then yeah, like even just justifying the space on your computer is rough. No. No, my beloved. But now there's like subscriptions for everything. I suppose I could have, but I like going pew pew, and I want to kill everything. Everything must die. It's extremely important for my mental health. I think I got internet power and Amazon Prime. Happy. Let's go! I'm surprised you didn't play Blood Elves. It's because I really wanted to. I suppose the Horde had I did also play Blood Elves. The thing was though, I barely got to play like much World of Warcraft. I barely got to play much because it was so expensive. Amber! Thank you so much for the 31 months. Did someone say subscription? Whoa! I say subscription and someone subscribes. That's insane. Subscription. Knew it couldn't resist the pretty girls. Prime is also why I have Luna included free, otherwise hell no I'd never sign. Oh, it's included free, I didn't know. I still won't use it. Hi Vamu, hi, welcome! What is this foul fairy magic? Some kind of subscription curse.
Main system engaging combat
They say
mode.
not to... 3...
Raven, don't worry about the small ones. Aim for the big ones that are able to reproduce.
Fine, maybe I'll let that one live as a treat. Hey Hi Dream, hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Connects over there, okay. The robot lady said go to the mothers and destroy them. The babies will come home crying, "Mother, mother, there's a big robot, they're being really mean to us." But their mums are already dead. I think that one fired at me, so I'm gonna kill it. Something about stopping them reproducing. They must be stopped! Oh, they have their like own little habitats. For once in our lives, we're gonna have so much money when we finish this mission. No robot sex allowed. They're not actual like organisms, they're robots. But somehow they still manage to reproduce. Technology is incredible. Chocolates taught us so much about the world. I wonder if I should go. I feel like, hang on. I'm just getting the feeling that maybe I should go to the end of this hallway. Just in case. I was right. Not being dead is so cool. It's so cool! Hi, Rhoda! Remember to collect all the crystals they drop so you can carry more robot energy drink. Oh, true. Need to cash in the metalhead eggs. I need them Tiberian crystals. Meow, 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 meow. Up. This one's firing at me, so we'll kill it just to show it who's boss. Where's your giant fly swatter achievement? This is why we need retro achievements. So that we can kill a bunch of bugs and then they can make a joke about swatting flies.
One of the big ones might be over there. Be careful.
See if we can find. I just realized all of a sudden I'm very sleepy. I just realized I'm so sleepy. Grillem! I'm not sleepy anymore! Welcome Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in really I play retro games. And horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? Welcome. Hi Gwillem, hi Joffy, hi Fight, hi Membranes, hi Worm. Ow! No, stop. Stop that.
Target of operation cleared.
Yay!
System switched to normal mode.
I hope you had a lovely stream. We've been playing Ace Combat. Yeah, we've been playing Ace Combat and it's really fun. I love flying around in my gigantic spider jet engine plane. All good games start with A and C. Oxygen not included, but I called it earlier because I'm getting sick. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. I like oxygen not included a lot, but it gets stressful. Somehow a game called Oxygen Not Included, it's sometimes relatively difficult to stop your little guys from like from being able to not breathe. I love how cunty the delivery is on your employees' lines. It's quite funny. Suddenly macros! Oxygen not included. Whoa, AC as well. All games become AC. I think I may have enough for a cool optional part. Since I don't have enough money for anything else now. I think I have like, yeah, I have the best booster and everything. No! Spare. Also, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Especially if you're sick. I understand. I'm seeing if this bet is actually good. It seems like it's okay. I like things that make me go through ammo faster, so I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Maybe we still have more money. Eagerly awaiting my superstation, Mr. FPGA to plug into an all-seer TV I picked up. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. I'm excited for you. I do kind of wish that I picked one up. But at least I'll be able to. Seems like a good option. At least I'll be able to like see what everyone thinks of it for a few months before I get once they become available to buy again. Machine King, welcome.
Main system engaging test mode.
Yeah, I think at this point, if I have any like extra money, spending it on optional parts is probably not a bad idea. I do kind of miss my large missile though. The urge to equip your gigantic mech with the heaviest possible parts. If I feel like changing things up though, I can always sell the arms and buy machine gun parts. I've basically like bought all of the upgrades that I need. I kind of don't need money, but I still want money. Just like a video game CEO! This mission is extremely dangerous. A problem has occurred at one of the ruins from the old generation, namely a military facility. This facility was used to develop chemical weapons, and it seems that someone has secretly entered and tampered with the control panels. It is now full of some kind of gas. The gas corrodes metal. No! So naturally your AC will take damage. They managed to put in a poison swamp. Unluckily, all of the equipment within the base is resistant to the gas, so the defense mechanisms are operating. Oh, that is extremely unlucky. Oops. Of the 5 control panels, only one appears to be working. Even so, just destroy all of them. We'll provide the detonation devices, just plant them on the 5 panels. Oh, okay. When you get out of the base immediately, if you dawdle within the facility, your AC will suffer a dangerous level of damage. Be careful. Should probably save because this one might be tricky. And I need to see how good I can do with it. Shadow Tower, yay! I love that they managed to create a substance that corrodes metal, but only the AC metal, not any of the metal within the facilities or from the defense parts. They're all fine. It's just everything else. Poison swamp, let's romp. From staple check. From staple check, very convenient. Yay! Just like Metal Gear Solid 5.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Engaging combat mode. No, I don't want to go into the facility filled with poison gas. It's not fair. Holy moly! I thought it was like a... I thought they were like exaggerating. Let me think. I guess we just keep going down. At least the poison gas is pink, that is good. I feel like there's probably something down that way. If I were to take a cheeky guess. You know, they're going to make us spend all of our money on
Detonation device planted. 4 remaining.
Beep, beep, beep. I'm trying to open the door. I'm trying. Oh, you know what? It would be funny if they made the gas explode whenever you fired your weapon. I can't believe they didn't think of this. I think they use laser weapons. So if we wanted to do this faster, we could swap out the shell resistance for energy resistance. Let me just check that there's no way to get into these areas. Should have just used stainless steel or plastic. Good idea. Just don't breathe and it'll be fine. It's a good thing it corrodes only metal and not human flesh.
Detonation device planted.
Detonation device planted. Place has some weird mood lighting. River DJ got a free day in the last 2 missions. Yeah, they're on a short holiday. I'm sure they'll be back soon though.
Detonation device planted.
Oh. The slight beeping on this mission is a little bit annoying. I think we will be okay. Oops. There's even a secret podium in this mission, no way. Why would they do this? Hey Hickory, hi, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, where's this going? That's not where we want to go. Wait, where are we going? This way? Maybe it is the way that we want to go. I'm not sure how I feel about secret parts. I find them difficult to track down. Sometimes it feels like they're mostly there to sell like strategy guides. Which is okay, they gotta make their money. And strategy guides are cool.
Planted.
Just were always like too expensive. How many more do we have to go? Okay. There's nothing down that way. And that leads up to there. I think we got those two. Okay, where are we? We've been over there. That tunnel above us. This is nauseating. They chose an interesting. My dyslexic brain does not appreciate the the map. The map that uses the face buttons to move, but in reverse, and then the D-pad to like zoom out and rotate, but also kind of not. Okay. Oh, there's something over there. And where? We are here, so if we go down here and then turn. Go fast. If we can manage to find a... I miss those 3D maps, but not the controls of them. Are happily a regress memory. I really like the 3D maps as well. Oh. Oh yeah.
All bombs have been planted. Leave area immediately.
Okay, let me see. I think if we go down this hallway and then down here. And then up here. I think we might be okay. Does Lexi know the bunny hop? Maybe. Did we make it? You're good.
Target of operation
Yay!
cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Somehow we survived. Somehow. No! No, so much money. Well, we made a little bit of money. we made a tiny little bit of money at least. At least. Metroid Prime kind of uses similar match, which was nice of me. Also, I won't lie, I was convinced you didn't have the AP to get out of there. Prove me wrong. Not for a trip to Macca's. Yeah, we had plenty of time. We had plenty of time. What a fun mission. Where are we on the ranking? Whoa! We're number 2. So cool. I always regret Macca's. Time for a Macca's run. I do enjoy Macca's chips. The hot chips are nice. I like hot chips and I like hash brown. I also like cheeseburger. But I don't really like the rest of their food very much. We're number 2! I'll be in the middle of a Big Mac and then realize why I don't like it again. I think I've only ever had a Big Mac once, maybe twice. I don't remember. I think I tried it and then was like, oh. And then never had it again. I can't remember the last time I went to the Golden Arches for food. The constant beeping and the touchscreen kiosks for ordering. Is there... The McDonald's is in Australia, or at least like the ones that I've been to recently, are relatively quiet. I don't hate Big Macs, but I so rarely ordered them. I don't remember. I remember they had like a sauce. We've decided to carry out an operation intended to occupy Murakumo's base of activities, the space station Kaede. Since our single ship attack failed the other day, the pace of Murakumo's activities in space have picked up extraordinarily. Large amounts of material have been carried off to space and Kaede is rapidly becoming a fortress. If we leave this as is, it will only become more difficult to act later. Our first division has already begun fighting. Your mission is to support the invasion troops, bring materials to the supply vehicles engaged in combat. The enemy forces are more numerous than expected and the supply material may not be in time. Place the material in the catapults. Capture the catapult and pass the materials onto the supply courts. What is this, Machinarian? Murakumo is planning something in space. We must stop them before it is too late. I think I just saved, so it's probably fine. I think in most areas here, KFC is the Friday night, Saturday night PvP zone. I so rarely get to go
Main
to
system
KFC.
engaging
I
combat
quite enjoy
mode.
their food. I mean, as much as you
Raven,
can enjoy.
our troops have already begun fighting inside. Move in while supporting them.
As much as you can enjoy, enjoy fast food, really.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Cannot unlock gate. Nowadays I rarely buy from restaurants unless I buy Asian food. The orange chicken and sushi have a grip on me that can't be broken. They are very yummy. I don't think I've ever had a Big Mac, but I have lots of Mac burgers. My taste changed a lot since childhood, but I always had them ruin my food since I'm not a big fan of pickles or ketchup. I had a few Mac chickens. I think that's really the only one. I just got so good at cooking. I usually make better food than take out or cheaper. I basically only take out if I'm not home and hungry. That's the way to do it. I rarely eat out fast food or any restaurant on my choosing. Don't want to get more chunky than I already am. Aww. Yeah, kill them all! Were there allies in this mission? I don't remember. Oh well, I'm sure it's not going to be important. Why aren't they firing at me? Oh, that's very strange. I wasn't really paying much attention to the brief. Why does the hit bar say green instead of red? How mysterious! Probably should have paid attention. I didn't pay attention. Really, welcome back. Unfortunately for me, the first few times I've been to KFC, I get indigestion almost every time. Oh. I like to make my own orange chicken, but getting the ingredients is a pain, so I just buy. I think it's also like nice to, cause I do like cooking, but there's something like kind of nice about eating food out. I don't know. I guess the experience is kind of valuable. Even if it's like Uber Eats or something, it's kind of exciting ordering food and then it just like shows up at your door. Bring materials to the supply vehicles engaged in combat. So the enemies are the ones that we can lock on to. I see. Have you ever played Time Crisis? My cousins played Time Crisis, but I never did
Main
because
system
it was
engaging combat
a bang
mode.
bang shooty game and I didn't want to.
Raven, our troops have already begun fighting inside. Move in while supporting them.
I don't want to. I can't tell you how many I would order just cheese, nothing else in a burger, and then get a burger with like 6 pounds of lettuce, mayo, tomatoes, pickles, onion, mustard, and ketchup and be like, why? I was paying the same price for less work, less food. You went out of your way to ruin my meal and cost yourself more money and work. Oh, let me get fries and chicken fingies from the hot food bar at the grocery store. It's not great, but it's fried and honey mustard is free.
Gate
Sometimes
check.
it's nice to have
Cannot unlock gate.
food that is like a little bit, I suppose, junky. I guess as well because my parents and my sister inherited this as well, being very like health conscious, which isn't a bad thing. For obvious reasons. Wow! Good job. So there's a small part of me that's like that enjoys maybe
Gate
fast
check.
food and takeaway
Cannot
just
unlock
because it's
gate.
just because it's one of those things that's like it's so bad if you eat it then you're going to die.
Gate check. Cannot unlock
So
gate.
I enjoy it kind of like for that reason, I suppose. Because a lot of like health culture,
Gate check.
a lot of like
Cannot unlock gate.
healthy food, healthy living culture isn't necessarily always about eating food that is healthy, but can also be about people trying to sell books and then cult-like behavior developing around like certain things. Mamma mia. I prefer to make my own burger, but pretty much only with burgers. Now I want pizza. I haven't had a pizza in such a long time. I also come up with my own stuff. If I can't make Greek dishes, I try to approach them as much as I can. Adding habanero sauce to my tacos have been an enlightenment. Oh, yum! Yeah, that sauce is really nice. Would you try to play Time Crisis if you wanted to today? Today specifically? Not today. I don't have like a lot of interest in Time Crisis, but I wouldn't mind playing it. I used to get DoorDash a lot, but it just costs too much nowadays. I just cook meals myself most of the time. It is very expensive. That's it's only like a treaty type of thing. Time Crisis, Time Splitters, I steep. Time Stalkers though, now you have my attention. Hey Sumo, welcome! Not to mention, if you're bad at eating regular meals, better eat something than not to eat. True, 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 true. If there is a food named after a person from the 1800s, there's a very high chance they were a nut job trying to sell a book. I had considered a time marathon of games that only have time or time adjacent games, but I also consider a challenge of branching game names from one to another, but then you have to play games share a portion of the same title. Ooh. DoorDash does cost a lot, especially when you pay for delivery fees and tax, and also not to forget to tip. Tip isn't really a thing in Australia. Even on DoorDash, I'm pretty sure. DoorDash doesn't even have a tip option anymore. Yeah. I did it once because I was reading like an online discussion. I felt bad. I felt, oh no, I haven't like been tipping anyone. I like it when they blow themselves up. That is nice. No, I'm a horrible person. So I tipped someone, but then I realized that all of the people I was reading were Americans. Looking at you, Kellogg Brothers. Oh, the Kellogg's. The Kellogg's were insane. That is an interesting rabbit hole. You remind me of that guy who calls the channel to ask if he's wrong for eating a kebab by accident after slipping. I don't know if that's, I assume it's a prank call, but I do like prank calls when they're like really silly. Silly and like harmless. Those guys are tanky. I kind of just like stood there.
Leaving combat area. Combat operations halted.
Wait, what did I do? No! Oh well, I'm sure it doesn't matter. Just because I wandered off into space doesn't mean I was leaving the combat zone. No. That mission was kind of annoying though. It was kind of annoying. Tips in America are mandate unless someone wants to create the famous scene from The Godfather. It sounds so stressful. It sounds incredibly stressful. What should I do? There's a lot of missions that are like, destroy this thing, now destroy this thing, now destroy this thing. I don't want any failures on my permanent record. I don't want any failures. I'm a perfectionist. I love the missions that are just killing innocent people. They're all guilty from a certain perspective. It's sort of like it's sort of a bit of an annoying mission to do. The missions that have like a bunch of allies in it are
Main
annoying.
system engaging combat mode.
Yeah, another destroy
Raven,
thing
our
mission.
troops have already begun
I
fighting
love destroying
inside.
things.
Move in while supporting them.
Guilty of unionizing. Guilty of unionizing. Why did I read it like that? Why? My brain was like, oh, it's not unionizing, it's unionizing. Of course. What else would it be? What else could it be? Branching name can just start with like Mario Bros 3, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Arms, Wild Hearts, Kingdom Come Deliverance. That could be fun. I do like the... I do like the sound of that. Well, they didn't say that we would be penalized for they never said that we would be penalized for the guys being killed. Unless they did. Actually, they may have said that, but I wasn't paying attention, so...
Gate check.
Not my
Cannot
fault.
unlock gate.
Screw the irons and ionize them. Thank you, Miko, welcome. I'm glad you read it like that, thank you. You're welcome.
Gate check. Cannot
Shadow
unlock
Hearts.
gate.
Oh, I need to play. Shadow Hearts is a JRPG I can stream because it's not that long. Relatively speaking. It's still a long game. Like any JRPG is long, but it's manageable. I wish I had an onion. Onion Games! Out of fighting 2 is waiting. Collateral damage, no. Friendly deductibles. Yeah, that's the way to think about it. He's blocking all of our shots. If you're going to do Shadow Hearts, you should actually do the lesser known prequel, Kadelka. I've actually already streamed it. I've already streamed that. It's really good. I love it. Is it longer than Kowloon's Gate? No. No.
check.
No,
Cannot
not even
unlock
close.
gate.
Mega Man over Rayman over Jumpman to Sonic Man. Sonic Man to Pac-Man. Everyone should play Kadoka. I agree. Whoops. It's a beautiful game. I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind streaming it again. Whoa, where does that lead? Wait, this looks familiar. Leaving combat zone. No, wait, where does the... Okay, I just wanted to see. We do Kowloon's Gate in Second Life. Oh, that could be interesting, actually. That could be interesting. Which took more streams, Kowloon's Gate or Worst Pink State? I think it was still Kowloon's Gate. But overall, I think Romeo is a dead man. I think I like spent as long trying to date Worst Pink as I did playing the entire game. Which is a little bit funny. That's a little bit funny. There's a video game animated short series that actually has an Armored Core episode starring Keanu Reeves. It's called Secret Level. Oh, that is cool.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Gate check. I don't know where I'm going. No Superman. There's a video. Oh, I read that. So many games, so little time. There really is so little time. I do kind of like get through most things, but
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
it's like, I really want to, Shin Megami Tensei was redeemed as a viewer redeem. And I really want to play Shin Megami Tensei 1. But it's long. It's kind of pretty long. It's kind of long and that's always difficult. Always difficult. There's also a Mega Man sequel, oh, I think never seen, but there are two I've seen or heard about. Oh, only very short, I see. Gate check. Yep, that's a gate. I think there's a Shin Megami Tensei 1 GBA port, but it would need a patch.
Gates check.
There is.
Cannot unlock gate.
I think it was the PlayStation 1 version which was redeemed, which is probably the version that I would have played because
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
where do you want me to go? We're just back at the start. We're back at the start again. Yay, pizza is here. Oh, yay, pizza!
Gate check.
Yum!
Cannot unlock gate.
The Mega Man shot isn't as good because he doesn't say Dr. Wily in that one. Useless allies and games never disappoint. They never do. You can always rely on them to be useless.
Gates check. Cannot unlock gate.
I'm guessing this is also oh, we can unlock this gate. Wow! Wow! There's no way we can unlock this gate though.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Weirdly, a lot of times GBA versions end up being the best for games due to added content or being PS1 games which take a small hit the graphics and screen size but don't have load times. I do love the GBA. But yeah, only thing from stopping me from like streaming SMT1 now is that it's such a long game.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Where do you want me to go? What? Oh, wait, here? Maybe. Took the Walter. There are some GBA versions that are terrible.
Gate check.
No!
Cannot unlock gate.
I might need to look up a guide for this mission because it's a bit puzzling what it wants me to do. Also, I need to exit the auto map because it's driving me insane. It's driving me a little bit insane. Oh man, decor. Space. Sure. Oops. Here we go. Like last time, take the leftmost door to the south and then head to the alleyway to the parallel patch. Take this horse farther and nearest we'll have two friendly bikes with a supply vehicle. Make a note! The alleyway door just to the north of the entrance to the smart vehicle leads to with two ramps up to the second floor. Take one up and use the alleys to get to the northmost cargo area. You'll know because it has a huge number of garage doors and two side doors. Take the left one to find a package. Oh! Okay. Okay, I know what to do. You can do it, Alexi. You can clear the ginormous GOPG. I can do it if I try. That's a long way to get back up there. Did I just say Argonauts games? There is Bug Bumble cartridges getting re-released. Oh, interesting. I know that Croc 2 is getting a remaster. I didn't get the remaster for Croc 1 because I feel like the PlayStation 1 graphics and the I'll still probably like it if I get like the chance to buy it. If I get the chance one day, I'll probably pick it up because there is a physical copy and I like Croc. But I feel like if they remaster Croc 2, I kind of don't mind the graphical changes as much, or the control changes, because Croc 2 controls differently to Croc 1. I've only ever played like a tiny little bit of it. I think the original was go to get the supplies and delve into the room with dancing friends robot. I think so, yeah. Do not support the re-release. The company behind a reprint of War Properties. Oh. Oh. Croc is one of those games where I remember liking it, getting really far, and I tried it a few years ago and good luck, I can't even. I understand. You might actually like the remaster of it because they changed the controls to be if the controls were giving you problems, they did because the original uses tank controls, and I personally love tank controls. But if you didn't like tank controls with Croc, then they do change it to be. I think the main reason I didn't like the remaster was that the PlayStation 1 version of Croc has very beautiful it has very beautiful graphics, or I really thought they were beautiful. Okay, so there should be a package around here somewhere. I'm going to check the guide to see which one. It leads to 2 ramps to the second floor. Take one and use the alleys and such to get to the north. The most you'll know it because there's a huge number of garage doors. Take the left one. Oh, there it is.
Target object obtained.
Oh, I don't like missions that involve like you lugging something back around the map. Now we just have to find the thing that we saw at the start of the game. I'm glad that I did not destroy the little robo friend. It was more the handling. I just remember Croc 2 on GBC being a nice port. I think Natsume did it. Oh, interesting. Croc 2 has a really good racing minigame. Rose, thank you for lurking. The bittersweet feeling of replaying a childhood favorite and not living up to your memories. It's a sad feeling. I don't know if there's... Okay, I think we have to like go to left then down. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Oh well, we'll figure it out. much nostalgia as most people. It was literally just as far more awkward, not due to the tank controls, but the sheer stiffness. I'm an Armored Core player, tank controls aren't an issue. I think the remaster is more responsive, but you still may not like it. I'm not necessarily recommending it. I don't really care that much. I like Croc a lot personally, but it's also it's a really nice game. I like it, but it's also just kind of average in some other ways. And it's a game that gets worse the longer on it goes. I didn't enjoy the later levels, particularly as a kid. I found them kind of a nightmare. They were just too difficult for me. Start the Eurobeats, deliver the mecha tofu! Oh, I wish we had some Eurobeats playing. I hate this stupid. I hate this stupid map. No, I don't really hate it. It's just sometimes it's just kind of a headache. I'm trying to think which game could be that. Maybe one of the Bugs Bunny games on PS1 or the Aladdin game Lexi hates. I think I actually enjoyed that as a kid. Oh. Well, I love the Bugs Bunny games. I think they're really good. I think like for me, 3D platformers is as much about the atmosphere and it's as much about the atmosphere as it is about like the level design. I think that's kind of, I did end up really enjoying Mario 64, but it took a lot longer. And like as well as Mario 64 like controls and is fun to play and is very polished, I don't really like tend to enjoy the Mario grass level, water level, fire level, desert level, snow level.
Good work. Leave the rest to us.
Whereas I found Bugs Bunny Lost in Time
Target
just
of
to be
operation cleared.
full of
System switched
surrealism
to
and like
normal
strange
mode.
levels. Because it's Looney Tunes, of course it is. Special deductions? What do you mean special deductions? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything to deserve a special deduction. The newer Croc remake has updated controls, thankfully. Yeah. I really appreciate the Croc remaster having an option for the old graphics. I do too. However, I still think that it doesn't quite. It's the old graphics are too upscaled. I need the PlayStation 1 crustiness. But yeah, no, it is good. It's the same with the Tomb Raider remakes. Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Angel of Darkness. I actually kind of like the updated graphics, even though I'd probably prefer to play the original versions. But even though there's like the option to swap between the original graphics and the remastered graphics, I don't like how the original graphics look because they upscale them too much, so it looks too sharp and it doesn't look like the PlayStation. It doesn't look like a PlayStation 1 or even like an old PC. It's too ship sharp. But then again, I do really enjoy the Sega Saturn and how those games look. Were there enough for another optional part? Recoil of cannon fire. SP SAT. Wait, let me look Armored Core, because I. I Reduces the recoil of... No, I'm... Does it reduce the recoil of... Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to... It's probably... Oh, cannon fire, right? So that's not what I really want. You're good. I want to reduce the stun lock from getting hit. I've got so many energy slots available, we'll never fill them up. Go sleep, bye, bye Millie, bye, sweet dreams. Hi Eddie, hi. Hi very comfy Australian VTuber online. Hi Eddie, T60006. Did you know that instead of Croc we almost got Yoshi's first foray into 3D? I did. It is interesting. Gex 2, the true pinnacle of PS1 3D platformers. I've never really played much of Gex 2. Gex, the first 3D one, but I've played a lot of Gex 3D. Gex 3D also joins Croc as PlayStation 1 platformers that get worse the longer on they go. Because I do really like Gex 3D Cover Gecko, but when I was a kid, those later levels were rough. They were so rough. So rough. I only had Croc 2 as a kid and that was so hard to get through. It was so hard that I cheated and did a level skip to the final boss. I think I also used passwords on the original Croc to skip past the levels that I was stuck on, which I think was in the desert world. I couldn't do the underwater controls. I was stuck on a particular boss fight and it was giving me anxiety because of the combination of what felt like a difficult boss fight as well as underwater controls. It was too much for me. But then I didn't like any of the castle levels. I remember really enjoying Chameleon Twist as a kid, but trying again as an adult, I just couldn't play it. Oh, interesting. 2 of your allied dance spots exploded. Racing games too, I think I tried them again and I just couldn't wrap my head around the short draw distances. Looney Tunes Racing? Or a different one? The SNES Bugs Bunny Rabbit Rampage is fun but hard. I really love the graphics for it. Too many remakes have really weird lighting with the old graphics. Yeah, I don't like how they look. I don't mind the remaster because I think it's like interesting. It's not better, but it's interesting like taking an old PlayStation 1 game and like putting like a PlayStation 2 era wrapper over the top of it. That is kind of interesting to my brain. Also just the fact that it's nice to have a physical copy of all of those games that's like playable on like the Switch or something. But I don't like the ability to swap. I don't like the original graphics option in that version, even though I like PlayStation 1 and Saturn Tomb Raider. I like the scrungly graphics actually more. I don't mind low frame rates either. I actually really enjoy low frame rates. Croc 2 Remaster definitely looks too smooth and that's jarring to me. Yeah, hopefully they'll have an option to swap between the styles. Saturn Croc is amazing. I wouldn't mind playing it if I ever did stream Croc. I think I said goodbye to Millie. Lara's boobies too sharp. Free dog. You need to play the remake of the Tomb Raider trilogy in order to not be impaled and killed when she goes in for a hug. I remember spending so many hours just playing Bob-omb Battlefield over and over when Mario 64 was new, just because I liked messing around with cannons and Koopa shells and taunting Chain Chomp. I wouldn't learn until a decade later that what I was doing was called emergent gameplay. That's so cool. That's so cool. I did kind of say that I prefer like the more creative levels of like different 3D platformers like Mario 64, but I went through like I went like most of my life basically for that reason, not enjoying Mario 64, because I didn't enjoy like the aesthetics and the atmosphere. But like this is a while ago. It was actually when I like bought a Nintendo 64 for myself for the very first time ever as an adult. And I sat down to play Mario 64, and it was just like one of the most joyous, happy occasions that I've ever had. It completely like shifted my perspective on that game. I think like also playing with the N64 controller. The N64 controller is very like toy shaped. It's very like, it feels like a toy. It feels like something you play with. It's the same with like the Wiimote. It's a very physical kind of controller. The PlayStation controller is comfortable. The PlayStation, Super Nintendo, Mega Drive controllers like comfortable. They're nice and comfortable to hold. The N64 controller wasn't like comfortable to hold, but it was interesting and fun to use like a toy, I guess. It feels really good when you like use the analog stick and you're running forward and then you like tip it back. It's not the same on like a shorter analog stick. Reducing the recoil means it can't twerk. Oh, I read that earlier. Wow, we caught up. As unconventional as the shape of the N64 controller was, it did really feel good to just hold. Yeah, I really enjoy using it. It feels fun. It feels fun. There's sort of like, if you're playing an N64 game, you kind of have to, it feels like you have to use that controller. I mean, you literally don't have to. The first time I ever played Mario 64 was with WASD and spacebar to jump. But also this first time I ever played Ocarina of Time was also with WSD. So you don't need to do anything, but I do really enjoy playing it that way. N64 controller is pretty good for the first few FPS segments in rare games. I've come to really enjoy playing something like GoldenEye. I've spoken about the instance in which Turok 2 had inverted controls and there was no way to uninvert them, and I wanted to invert them, but I couldn't. So I tried to like invert all of my controls, and eventually I got to the point where all of my controls in all games were inverted and I couldn't uninvert them. But then I discovered that my ability to control them inverted was still awkward, and my brain was like slowly switching back to non-inverted controls. And then one day it just like snapped back in my brain. I was like trying to control the camera in a game. I was like, wait, is it inverted? Is it not inverted? I can't tell anymore. I don't know what feels natural. And then I unverted and I was like, oh, this feels good. Oh, I can aim again. But I really, in going back to GoldenEye, because that does give you the option to, in single player at least, to uninvert the controls. I do really like using the D-pad to move and the analog stick to aim. That is quite fun. That's quite fun. I enjoyed that. It was good pizza. I feel satisfied. Yes, let's go! I had a bootleg Famicom and a bootleg N64 controller with a light gun built into the controller pack. Oh. I think I might have... Is it like one of those consoles that you like plug into? No, it was probably like a cheaper one, but I did have something that was very similar to that. It didn't have like any like actually good games in it though. That was the thing. It wasn't like the Rumble Station that had like quality bad games like by Color Dreams. This was like actual bad stuff. Head for Lunar Base Roa. Roa has been unmanned and abandoned for a long time, but Mirakumo's already dispatched forces intending to revive the base facilities. There are no other usable lunar bases, so Roa is effectively the key to controlling the entire moon. But a full frontal attack would deal a severe blow to the base itself. So this is our request. We want you to infiltrate the base alone and destroy the generator. Our main force will then retake the base in the confusion. Do not bother unnecessarily with enemies, but remaining ACs will be troublesome in the future. So try to destroy them on sight. We will reward you for each additional kill. Reward me for each additional kill? Scheming to use the moon as a base for a terrible plot. The full story is unclear, but desperate men will stop at nothing. Very dangerous job, but we have faith that you can do it. We are counting on you, Raven. Aww. Let's save the game first. I think after this mission we will take a pee break. Because I need some more. I need more water. It was like 50 in one or 151 all bootlegs, not even unlicensed, just outright ROM hacks, but also had a Famicom port on its butt in like a secret expansion port. Oh! That's so curious. I think I had something like very similar. And I got really excited because I loved my Rumble Station. It wasn't the same. If we can get like the last of these optional
Main system
cards
engaging
installed,
combat
like enough
mode.
money for them, we can start like spending our money on ammunition rather than like just saving it up.
Attention intruders, this facility is Murakumo property. Leave immediately. Anyone disobeying will be shot. I repeat, leave immediately.
I think they're exaggerating. Wait, what's that up there? I don't think we could hit it unless we like strafed up. I wonder if there's something. I wonder if there's something up there. If I find it off House Picks, I'd like to see it. I'm curious if it's the same thing that I had. I think I threw out ours. I think ours got like thrown out because I didn't think it was like anything. I didn't think it was anything. I thought there might be an optional part in here. Oh. Wait, isn't this the elevator that we just went down? It might be the elevator that we just went down. Oh, I see. I see how it is. A security guard wouldn't tase you just because they have the opportunity to. Right. That doesn't sound like something they would do. They know that a taser is a dangerous weapon and they have a responsibility to be careful. Go sleepy. Stan, welcome. Welcome. I wonder what's in here. No, I'm stuck in the door. I feel like dropping down. There is. I feel like oh. I feel like there's gonna be nothing down there. Nothing down there but pain and suffering. Oh, unless it's a bottomless pit. But what if there's like a super secret weapon down there? This doesn't look like a super secret weapon to me. It doesn't look like a super secret weapon. They look like a robot with a death laser. They look like a robot with a death laser. I suppose that's kind of cool. I do like the missions that are very explory. Up we go! I wish it was possible to equip chain guns and Moonlight Greatsword at the same time. Because I really like a Moonlight Greatsword. But sometimes you just want like double laser guns and go pew pew. You know. Hey. Where are we going? I don't know. Oh, I think this is possibly the wrong way. I wish my Gundam heavy arms could use God's Dragon Slayer sword. It's not fair! It's not fair. It's not fair. I'd still quite like to play more of that Berserk game. But it was very, very tiring. At least they had the decency to put an elevator near the bottom of this pit. I am grateful for that. I kind of was expecting to plummet to my death. I guess sometimes they can surprise you. The character's repeating the same lines over and over again was maddening. Oh, I remember that. I remember. Ow, 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 stop, stop, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Why is this guy so aggressive? Why is being so aggressive? We still have time for a lethal plummet. We can only hope. We can only hope. Hopes and prayers. Beep, beep, boop. Oh! Kill them all!
Emergency! Emergency! Trouble in generator room. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes to maintain secrecy. All workers evacuate immediately.
Raven, call off the attack. Quickly return to the shuttle.
Uh-oh. we might be in trouble. Okay, so where is the shuttle? I think if we maybe go along the platform here. Down here. And then down here, maybe.
1 minute to self-destruct. Leave immediately.
Leave immediately, I'm trying. And then to our right, maybe? That's more of the bunny hole.
30 seconds to self-destruct.
Ah, don't worry, we have plenty of time. As I slowly Shadow Tower turn around. Don't let me through the door! Go, please! Yeah, it's
Target
fine.
of
We have plenty
operation
of time.
cleared.
Don't worry about it.
System switched to normal mode.
There's another Berserk game on Dreamcast, but that might be even worse because your sword can clash with walls and in many places that are kind of tight. I don't usually mind clashing swords that much. Oh, AC repairs. Ouch. Oof, ouch, owie. Aren't you not meant to take elevators in an emergency? We didn't read the memo. That wasn't in the mission briefing. We did it. Somehow we managed to make it through the gate. That's very fortunate. Wow, lucky. Oh, Mech does poorly with stairs. Stairs and doors. Nice. We're still not number one. We're still not number one. Well, I'm going to go have a quick pee break. Oh, that will rotate. Let's put Ape Escape music on. Ape Escape OST. P. I thought Cheesy was number one. Cheesy will never be number one. Never. Never. Okay, I'll be I'll be back. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. Pee. Hello. Let me drink some of my water. I never streamed Ape Escape 2. I should do that one day. I think Ape Escape 2 unfortunately is my least favorite Ape Escape, but there's only 3 of them. There's only 3 of them. Until Sony announces a digital only console that I won't buy, and then they make a new trilogy of Ape Escape games, and they're the best thing ever, but they'll never have a physical release, and I'll actually die. I keep imagining like the nightmare scenarios of games that Sony could release to torture me, by not having a physical release, and also releasing on a console that costs like 1,700 Australian dollars or something. There are so many weird spin-off games. Million Monkeys is pretty good. I always wanted to play that, and they recently got kind of a fan translation, which I'm very grateful for. I also wanted to play the party game, but that was America only. The new Sony Ape Station comes with 30 new Ape Escape games for only $3,000. No! No! Oh, it comes with a spiritual successor to Little King's Story in Hell's Night, with optional retro graphics mode. Oh. I would pay that for 30 Ape Escape games. I don't know what I would do. I would probably cry. Probably cry because they wouldn't have a physical release. Oh well. What can you do? Reduces damage from solid rounds. We're starting to buy like we've slowly like bought all of the optional parts that we could possibly want. Okay. Do we have much more of the game to go? Because it is getting rather late, but sometimes I have dreams of going to a flea market and finding a bunch of rare games, and I go home and I'm all happy, and when I'm about to play, I wake up. No! I've also had that same dream, except it's not a flea market, it's a pawnbroker. So they have like a bunch of like Game Boy Advance games behind the window, and they're all like $5 each, and then I buy all of them, and one of them is Final Fantasy Tactics, and I'm so happy. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I have them in my pocket or in a bag. I'm carrying the bag and I can feel the weight of them. I'm like, oh, I'm so excited to go home and play them. And then I wake up and it's the worst day of my entire life. Why do I have to wake up to this reality? It's always a mystery game shop for us. It's interesting that Destroy Justice, Just Ice, terrible news just came in. Murakumo has got a hold of the most horrible fruit of mankind's madness still in space. The giant gun Justice is now under the control of Murakumo. The weapon which drove all of humanity underground at the time of the Great Destruction is certain to seal the fate of the world if it's fired at our planet now. This is no longer just between us and Murakumo. The weapon's only weakness is the enormous amount of time and energy it takes to charge. We may still be in time. The only way to stop it is to destroy the firing system itself. The first bit is to destroy the peripheral energy chambers charges to delay firing, and then pass through the multiple force fields to get close enough to destroy the firing system. The best space shuttle we have is ready and waiting. Go into space ASAP, we're counting on you. Giant gun Justice! I wonder what happens if we fail this mission. Sometimes when I start seeing them, I realize it's a dream because it's always a dream. Wow, Distal Trends, I was thinking that. There used to be a combination retro game used vacuum cleaner shop near me, and it's insane that it existed and it wasn't a dream. There was a similar shop, not a vacuum cleaner shop, but it was like a part retro. Well, I say retro, at the time PlayStation 2 wasn't retro, but it had PlayStation 2, DS, PSP, Wii games, nothing older than that. But like every single time I would go there, because like video games is like only a comparatively like small part of the shop. Every single time I would go there, I would like find the most insane things. Like I found Haunting Ground there. It was $18. I think I lost my mind. I wish I had more money at the time because they always had like the best things. The PAL copy of Haunting Ground isn't as expensive, but as the NTSC version, but it's still. I never like seen it before. I never seen it in my entire life, and Haunting Ground was like a game that I'd wanted to play so badly that to find it was like it was like the most incredible dream ever. Holy moly! Haunting Ground's up at like $400, $500? Oh, that's awful. I hate that. That's really sad. People should be able to buy the games that they are passionate about without them like spending $500 to do so. I'm still thinking about Game Traders and crying inside again. It used to be so damn good. It's just a hobby shop now. They don't even like sell games. And there used to be like so many Game Traders around. And they were all different. They were all different. So it was actually like worth going to different Game Traders because like whenever you would go there, they would have like the craziest things. I think one of the things that made like PlayStation 2, Wii, DS, PSP so exciting for me is that there was always like these like hidden gems. There was always like these like weird little niche games and you would just find them. Like I had never heard of Echo Knight before, and I went to an EB Games once and they had Echo Knight Beyond on the store shelf and I was like, what's this? That looks interesting. And again, I never heard of it. I didn't know it existed. But I bought it because I knew that I liked kind of like odd games and it looked strange. And then it turned out to be, I've never actually finished it because it was always like I should stream this one day. I should stream this.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Emergency. Unknown intruders detected. All blocks move to intercept. Shoot on sight.
By destroying the energy supply unit in the wall, we can buy some time. You must win this battle.
3 minutes to full charge. Energy distribution route partially damaged. Changing the distribution route. Firing time corrected.
Well, agree I shouldn't be paying more than $5 for Steel Battalion complete with controller. There goes my liver. No! No! They had a Vectrix and it wasn't even for sale. No! The guy running the shop was just flexing. Thanks, resellers. Please die in Minecraft. It's just really, I don't know. I feel like these hobbies should be accessible. I like that there's like Tamagotchis. Like if you like Tamagotchis, you can buy. Oh, hang on. I did actually kind of want to see what happened if we exited the mission. I hope the Earth gets blown up. No? Nothing. Not even an email? Game changes of a franchise and different owners had wildly different stuff, like sometimes it'd be imported PS2 games, sometimes it'd be imported GameCube games, sometimes it'd be like old Amiga stuff. Once I found a Tandy Coco 3-in-1, and that's before my time even. That's so cool. Oh, it's still there. So this mission must be important. We certainly live in a world of maximum profit, maximum effort, proof that the devil is real, I guess. No, I don't want to save. Well, load game. Load game. Load game. I wonder if this is a mission where we should like consider switching out for gun arms or something. Or selling sniper rifle and buying buying machine guns. Oh, like something with missiles. To give us the lock-on dual missiles. How much ammo does it have? 120. Attack power 830. I kind of want the cannons. Because it feels we've bought like most of the optional parts. we've bought most of them at this point. Surely we must return to bazooka. Exactly. Historically, any kind of economic thing has like an ebb and flow, so
Main
tied
system.
theoretically what
Engaging
changed and things
test
that we
mode.
could. I hope so. Well, these cannons are slow. Not to mention, by that theory, things had to become bad at some point, and the longer it took, the more rumba banned. I think that it will have to like get to a point where no one can afford to buy them. I would assume so. I guess like the worst case scenario is that retro games become kind of like, although like even antiques. 2000. I did really like I do really like this gun. Let's see what this is like. But yeah, even with antiques where prices can get crazy for stuff. No! No, we're too fat! What a horrible world to live in. Well, maybe I won't even like this. Let's unequip this just for a moment. And it's probably not going to even be like that good. I'm probably not even going to like them that much.
Main system.
They're
Engaging
probably
test
not going to
mode.
be like the best thing ever. Yeah, exactly. They're not the best thing ever. We're fine. We can just sell them. I want to go back to the machine gun cannons. They were fun. You just go pew pew. I usually think Everflow used to take like 10 years, but by my count it's been more like 15 years with COVID in the middle. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, I don't know if... I do wonder if things will change in like the short term because... Again, people are going like crazy because Sony is doing bad things. That's the economy in the broader sense, though retro gaming itself is more of a follower than a leader, so gaming should bounce back at some point and bring retro gaming back in some way with it. I'm sure it'll get to like a point where no one can... It feels like that would be the case. No one can afford to buy things. Maybe, who knows. Sony really shooting themselves in the foot 3 times in 10 days. It's like insane to see. It's kind of insane to see. Hi, Biddy, welcome. Yeah, it's still probably the most upsetting video game news to maybe ever happen to me from my perspective. Yeah, at the same time, I don't know. Things are what they are. I think after Dual Destinies it happened too. At this point you just gotta wait for 2030 and see if stuff is better next 4 years. It's just brace yourself, it's gonna be slow.
Main system. Engaging combat
Boomers cannot live
mode.
forever and they're the worst generation, so things have
Emergency.
to change.
Emergency. Unknown intruders detected. All blocks move to intercept.
You should use the linear
Shoot
gun
on sight.
for this.
By destroying the energy supply unit in the wall, we can buy some time. You must win this battle.
3 minutes to full charge. Energy distribution route partially damaged. Changing the distribution route. Firing time corrected.
Okay, so how do we get past this barrier? No, I'm lost. The worst possible thing that can happen to you on a timed mission. Not knowing where you have to go. Gaming can collapse tomorrow and I still wouldn't run out of things to play. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I don't know. I don't want people to lose their jobs either. I want to like wish bad things on the developers making the games, but a lot of them aren't really making things that I'm personally like super interested in. Um whatever Naughty Dog Sucker Punch um whatever Naughty Dog Sucker Punch etc ends up making next probably isn't going to be like interesting to me. Simply destroy all the barriers, avoiding contact with the enemies. There will be so many foes that slow down Lake as expected, though this is not the quickest way to get through the mission. 3-minute timer is nothing that's possible for a good reward to come out of it if you're a crack shot. Destroy barrier, kill the enemies around it, use the passages either to the left, right, or ceiling to get access to auxiliary generator. Blowing one of these up adds a minute. Oh, I see. All you need is a copy of Doom and you'll still have access to a lifetime of fun with all the custom content being made and still being made today. True. I wish bad things on the people who keep shitting on gaming. Me too. Me too. So can we destroy these barriers? Oh, we can. Okay. I probably shouldn't just it may actually be faster if I just... If I just do this...
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
To think the size of the mech, I can't imagine the sheer size of that ship. I think that was something I really was liking when I was playing AC6, is that as a mech you feel very small. You feel like as an AC you feel like a teeny tiny ant, but then you see yourself next to like a building, a regular sized building, or like some kind of a car, and you realize that those are like teeny tiny in comparison to you. So the ACs are huge, and the things that you're like in scale with is just like gigantic. It's really interesting. Bring back Chuck and Dexter. I would love to see it. I'd love to see it. I don't think even the Death Star is that huge. The other day, find out that Jack and Dexter was drafted among shareholders, so I just had the moment of also Naughty Dog just always were trend chasers. It kind of makes sense, like, well, yeah, Naughty Dog is a trend chasing company. Oh?
So, I have failed. This means the end of Murakumo. After all, pawns are mere pawns.
Oh. Chrome and Murakumo, as they fought each other over and over, the two enormous organizations begin to decline with the fall of one. We did it. It's just like Yakuza 3. It is. Yippee. But this was only the beginning of the real end. Oh? Oh? That just means he'll survive just fine in the remake. I really feel annoyed that I didn't mind Kiwami 1 and 2, even though the PlayStation 2 versions are better, but I think, oh, I don't even know. It's so boring. It's so boring talking about remakes. The only thing I wanted to say about Kiwami 3 was that they messed up the colors, and Yakuza 3 is one of my favorites in the entire series, and all I wanted to do was look through the market in first person, and they couldn't even get the colors right. I was so upset. They can mess up, they can do whatever they like with Yakuza 4, I don't care. They can't make it probably any... I really don't like Yakuza 4. They probably couldn't make it worse from my perspective. But 3 is sacred. 3 is sacred. But Akiyama, I do like him, but I think like in 4, his story, just like the part where you're controlling him, it just like kind of ends like in the middle of something. I think I had more fun with him in 5. I don't know why I was so grumpy when I was playing Yakuza 4. I don't know why. But I was very unhappy. I should probably replay it one day. Just so I can not be as grumpy as I was the last time. I mostly just remembered how much I hated the jailbreak. I think I disliked the entire game. I don't know. I had a very like strong reaction to Yakuza 4. I didn't like even want to finish it, but I'd finished like every other. I'd finished 0 through 6, so I felt like I couldn't leave the open ends ended. I had to. The one also god keeps coming out of nowhere and smacking Saichiro in the back of his head. On the other hand, I actually think Yakuza 5 is one of my favorites. I just love the vibe of it. Also I played 5 during like something really difficult happening IRL for me, and the memory of the difficult thing and playing 5 like intertwined to the point where as difficult thing was happening, I remember googling on my phone how much further through, how much longer do I have? I'm playing Yakuza 5 at the moment. How much longer do I have until the end of the game? 70 hours. Whoa, that's really long, but I can you know, I'll probably be okay. And I did. I beat it and I loved it. We have heard a rumor that a former Chrome military facility has recently been visited by an unknown group. The true situation is unclear, but we have eyewitness reports of presumed weapons. Although supposedly already dismantled, the military superiority of Chrome was awesome in its scope. It's not surprising that some may still be loyal to Chrome, but they still are only remnants of the group. They probably have no serious weapons. Job may not be satisfying for Ravens, but we want to eliminate the apprehension. Yeah, I'm sure that there will be nothing like insane crazy happens in this one. 5 was kind of funny and dumb. It had a lot of funny, dumb moments in it.
Main system engaging
What
combat
could
mode.
possibly go wrong? This will be a very short and easy mission, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm glad that I chose weapons that don't have a lot of ammunition, because we won't need much, because there's going to be barely any resistance. That's not a bunny hop. I think you can only really bunny hop if it's flat. Wow, it sure is suspiciously quiet down here. Is this like a city? It looks like a city on the map, but it's actually just a warehouse? Was the PSP spin-off with the guy that looks like Nishiki, the one with the fighting club? I've never played it, but it has like some really good music in it, and I do want to... It probably wouldn't be like too bad to stream. It has a fan translation. Found out not long ago there was a zombie spin-off. I would have never guessed it. I actually kind of like the zombie spin-off. I think it's fun. It's janky, but it's, you know... I think I like it more than 4. I sort of wouldn't mind playing the Kuwami tree.
There seems to be nothing else here. That's enough. Please return.
Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean, please return? What's that down there? That doesn't look like nothing else. Wait, I want to investigate! What did they say about curiosity and cats? The curiosity of the cat was always rewarded with a bowl of milk. I think that was the saying. I do have it, I just forgot to play it. I sort of want to get it, but at the same time it's like... I don't know, I feel very strongly about it, but I think if it wasn't my favorite in the series, then wait, what's this big cube thing? Curiosity pays dividends. Yeah, I think that's the saying. Oops. Wait, does this hole just lead all the way back up to the top? No! This room is like insane. I love this. I wish there was like a few more missions like this. Just like a giant empty room filled with fans. I don't know if there's any way for our build to get up there. Good thing your mech has great suspension. You neither killed yourself nor wrecked said mech from the impact with a fall. Yeah, thank goodness for that. I'm just gonna have a quick look-see. Absolutely massive, terrifying Brutus architecture. It's so cool. It's so cool. Can't see anything. Just go up to find the surprise. It's cool that they just like put a big room down the bottom. It's just a big room. From an underground room several kilometers large. Stay hydrated plus check, thank you. Yakuza's Dead Souls was the zombie one, right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't necessarily mind like playing something that might be worse than the original. But the colors are too important. The colors are too important. Also, they changed the characters. They changed the character designs. They don't like look like the same people anymore. What? Whoa! Well, that was a lot of damage. They changed Rikyo and we have attachments to him. I like the way that he looked. It was part of his character design. It's not like Shakespeare or a play. It's not like a theatrical production where you can just change the actors. The actors, the way that they look is the character design. I felt the same way about the Spider-Man Insomniac game, where they had the original like Peter Parker. I actually quite like the original version of it. They had like their Peter Parker, and he looked like scrungly. He looked kind of like he didn't look like the kind of well-polished nerd that you would normally see Peter Parker being like depicted as. He had like a little bit, maybe not gritty, but he just looked like a bit scrungly and a bit eccentric and a bit strange. He wasn't what you'd expect from Peter Parker, and I really like that. And they're like, oh, we have to change the character, the face, because it matches the motion capture. We can't do motion capture. Okay. We can't do motion capture. If the face isn't like exactly the same. Yes, I'm still annoyed by that. Trinningo is even more shit because he's in Yakuza 4 as well. Now it doesn't look the same. It was kind of being too shit to your character anyway. And they Hollanded him on PS5. Yeah, he looks like Tom Holland. I don't care if Yuri Lowenthal looks like that. I don't care. I wanted the original character design. They're video games. They're not. It's not actors. You designed the. No. It's like you know James Sunderland. I don't. When they remade Silent Hill 2, they weren't like, oh, we need to completely like change James Sunderland's face so that he no longer looks like the same person anymore. Can't really do that going up here. No, we must make him Tom Holland. We must. Peter Parker can look like anything really, but the new face didn't look like someone that didn't look like Spider-Man. There'd been someone for many years. I understood that. I didn't read that correctly, but he didn't look like someone who had been Spider-Man for many years. He looked like a little bit he looked weathered. I guess that's how I would describe him. And I like that. Ria, good morning. I was watching the Wolverine game trailer, and even though it looked nice, my mind is still fixated on Wolverine running on a metal sheet roof, not making a sound or falling straight through because he's supposed to be heavy. It would have been so much better if that had actually happened. Face scanning actors might be my biggest beef with modern AAA gaming. Just design a character. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating.
You're still alive? But we will end that now. Don't you understand? You are totally out of line. You are going overboard.
Enemy ranking AC. Identified as Sledgehammer.
Yeah, it might be over.
Defenses damaged. Halting combat and returning to the nest.
That's okay. I think I know what to do. Oh? Okay. Dead. Eliminate. Oh, we got a game over. That's cool. They want it to be the best movie-based game, but they don't even have the pizza theme in it. Why they don't know what they're doing. Like, I quite like the Spider-Man PS4. Never mind, I'm not going to say what I was about to say. I liked it. But I hated the face change. Hated the face change. Shoutouts to the Jedi Survivor game, an infinity of species in the vast galaxy, but we get to play as the human embodiment of white breads. Because once again they had to face scan an actor. He looks so grungly. He looks like nothing. Okay, hang on. Let me think. So Gemma. He looks like nothing. My Spider-Man goat is still Ultimate Spider-Man. If only the game had more missions and stuff to do, it would be perfect. I always wanted to try that one out. I found Spider-Man too depressing. To see kids. I found something about like the tone of that game to like ease away at my soul. The original Spider-Man 2. So I think that like damaged me a little bit when it came to like wanting to try Ultimate Spider-Man. Let me play the Twilight because I can be as human 7 days a week. I'm still very fond of Spider-Man 2, the movie, the game. It's a good game. In terms of the web swinging especially. But I don't think I really liked any of the missions. Or the story, or the characters, or the voice acting. This is my impression as like a kid though. I probably was more reductive back then. In this house, Calcastus is a hero! End of story. I must have lost the important hero. Let me think. I do kind of want some like, the problem with these weapons is that they run out of ammunition so quickly. So we kind of need to... For a total of 6 missiles. I think I might still maybe want to use the same laser cannon. Didn't we already have that? Or did I accidentally buy something that was different? Wait, hang on. What if we... Hang on. Oh, I was gonna say, what if we have like 2 laser cannons? I have a few ideas, but let's stick with our current build for now. Oh, then that's Spider-Man 2, another sequel cancelled for the count. No! Mochi, welcome! Hi everyone! Hi! Oh, the laser cannons! Hi Zesty! Well, now I have to. Face scanning. Boring. Feet scanning! Yeah! Extremely important! Extremely important information for everyone. It's really important for the story that for the motivation of the character that we scan your feet immediately. I think I would do better with a different. I think I would do better with a different something. Oh, trekking. Let me just make sure that I still have the same mission and we didn't ruin anything. Nope. Okay, great. Wonderful. Kojima is a pioneer in his field. He's a true true genius. Horizontal sight. True genius at work. I thought it was in the garage for some reason. Quentin Tarantino and Hideo Kojima should never meet each other for our own good. No, they should collaborate. They should collaborate on a video game together. I think that would be extremely good. Extremely good and funny. In a different timeline, we'd see full body scans for high budget smart games, but in this timeline, smart games don't have high budgets because you can't put those on the shelves in many countries. No. I love dual basic machine guns shoulder ammo boxes. I love how different your AC is from what I do. What kind of build do you usually go for? Autos can't collaborate. They both want full control over the project, but they'll be united by a common goal. They both want the same thing. Normally a collaboration between two geniuses would be a disaster, but in the case of Quentin Tarantino and Hideo Kojima, putting the two of them together in a room would create the most video game ever.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I figured out multiple minute flight and high speed in this game with dual whatever, with the second machine gun is, if I remember correctly. Oh, interesting. Do you like AC? Yes, I love AC, and one means Assassin's Creed, the other means Armored Core. I actually don't really like Assassin's Creed that much, but it's a kind of a game that I always wanted to like. But I found it difficult to do so. I can imagine Quentin Tarantino's disappointment about finding Happy Feet wasn't a film about feet. No, I've been lied to. I don't even care about the money I wasted. I just wanted to watch a movie about happy feet. It's not about the money, it's about the principle. Yay, Animal Crossing, yay! I am excited for a potentially new Animal Crossing at some point. The machine guns just eat everything. They're kind of OP. They are.
Great. There seems to be nothing else here. That's enough.
They're really strong. The hand machine guns, not the built-in ones. Oh, the hand machine guns I didn't actually like as much. Whoops. Strangely enough. You know, we can probably just like let them blow themselves up a little bit. Let them blow themselves up. Whee. machine gun to 500 rounds, and that's the one I like. Use the biggest target box, so I always had a look as I flew around. It's a nice one to like just hold down the button and fire with. Unfortunately, the enemy team does not understand the power of ramps. Are you excited about Ace Combat 8? I am actually, although I still have a lot of Ace Combat games to play, but as far as I understand, Ace Combat 8 is like closer to the fated game. Ace Combat 3, which is really exciting to me, because I love I love Ace Combat 3. I get almost emotional thinking about probably one of the most like life-changing games I've ever played in my entire life. Whoa, life-changing games you've ever played in your entire life, that's crazy.
You're still alive? But we will end that now. Don't you understand? You are totally out of line. You are going overboard.
Enemy ranking AC. Identified as Sledgehammer.
Identified as who?
Target of
Sorry,
operation
I didn't quite
System
catch that.
switched to normal mode.
I didn't quite catch that. Sorry, what was his name? Sledgehammer. Oh, I do have a grudge with Assassin's Creed cause it replaced Prince of Persia for years until a couple of years ago. Oh, yeah. I think I feel. That just reminded me that I had a very similar grudge. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest, but I really liked Prince of Persia and I didn't like Assassin's Creed very much, and suddenly Assassin's Creed was everywhere, and Prince of Persia, despite having like a lot of promise and a lot of things that you could probably do with it, just disappeared, and that went well. It did. I had a grudge against Prince of Persia for not being the original Prince of Persia. It's like a cycle of revenge and hatred. This is why revenge is bad. This is why you shouldn't hate or begrudge games, because everyone always begrudges the one before it. This is the culture Ubisoft made. Ask crowd the worst AC game. I kind of would like to be excited for Assassin's Creed, but I don't know. I think like the thing that gets me with Assassin's Creed is that I don't actually like the stealth mechanics. I've always found it like clumsy. I think if the stealth was like, I don't know, Thief or something, like you were controlling, or just like Metal Gear Solid 5 or something, like where you feel more like in control, because there's so much parkour and you couldn't even like crouch for such a long time. I mean, it's kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't know. That was just my feeling. But it's not something I permanently hate. It's I've always kind of had the intention to want to enjoy Assassin's Creed. I did have fun with Odyssey. I did have fun with Odyssey because I like Greek history as well. And I liked exploring the island. I thought that was fun, but it's just there's so much game. There's so much to do in that game. And I was really enjoying exploring the island that I was on. And then I thought, oh, I have the rest of the game with like islands that are like 4 times as big as this one. And I couldn't handle the thought of it. I had a decent time with 2. I think they're decent games, but yeah, I just never could get into them. Assassin's Creed Stealth is weird because it's half game and half realistic. It's very strange. I always liked the Sands of Time and Warrior Within. The cinematic camera blew my mind back in the day. They're cool games. I would like to stream them again. I haven't played Sands of Time since I was a kid. I'd rather play through every Yakuza game over every Assassin's Creed game me too. It's kind of like they're long games as well. They're long. So it's not like if I sit and like, oh, I mean, I like to get into them as they're only like 10 hours, so I may as well. What's like the worst that can happen? But they're not 10 hours. It's so much longer. There's so many missions. Combat in Assassin's Creed feels so bad. Yeah. I could always felt like spoongly. I don't know how else to describe it. I think like our strategy is like kind of good for this AC. We do have like a different build that we sometimes swap back to, but if it's a mission that needs like a lot of firepower, then like using the cannon, the stuff that we have like mounted on the back. I did kind of want to try the Gatling gun. Actually, let me try. Minigun. I do also like kind of feel a little bit bad about I want to I like firing missiles, but it's kind of I want to be a spider at the same time. Equip impossible. Oh, I see. I was equipping the wrong thing. Warrior Within was so edgy, but the boss girls was very attractive. I can't go over the first cutscene. They showed a lot of butt cheek.
Main system.
They did.
Engaging test mode.
It was fun. I think the problem is it does run out of
Target
it does kind of like shred things
Halting
though.
test mode.
It does kind of like shred them a little bit. Interesting. I think the linear gun is probably better for missions that are longer. The only problem with like the chain guns is that if there's like a boss fight at the end of it, we kind of need to save. We don't need to like save all of the ammunition, but we need to save a reasonable amount of it. We can't really waste it on fodder. The Hulk would scare the crap out of me. I really want to play Warrior Within again. I actually haven't played Lost Crown, but there's a DLC boss fight where if you fail to dodge like a particular attack, I think it's like a boss fight against like your mentor or your boyfriend. I'm not quite sure. But like if you don't dodge the attack properly, you take damage, and he also like freezes time and slaps your butt. I think that's amazing. I think that's incredible. I feel like more video games should have an attack where the boss like runs up and slaps your butt and then runs away and just like flirts with you the entire time. I think that's great. It makes me want to play Lost the Crown really badly. It makes me want to play it. Straight bleeding minds. Probably should save. It's like two floppy scarecrows twirling around weightlessly and getting little scripted actions activated randomly. Witcher combat is not a lot better. Oh, I didn't like Witcher combat. I played that on Deathmatch. When one of the DLCs came out, I actually lowered the difficulty because I was getting sick of it. But I did play Witcher 3 combat before they patched it to make it better. But I don't know how they made it better. I also think the difficulty curve in Witcher 3 was really weird. In that, if you played on Deathmatch, the tutorial starting area is like not babies. It's like a good difficulty. And then you go to the first area with the big open world, and then a little puppy dog like charges you, and you die instantly. And the attack has like insane tracking, and it feels really bad. So you spend if you get to at like level 4, if you get to like the open world level at like level 4. Then you spend like the next 9 levels around until like level 12 basically being like almost one shot by enemies. And then all of a sudden you become like extremely powerful where you just like start killing everything. And it's very strange. Very strange. And then the game goes from really difficult, probably like if you're actually like comparing it to FromSoft games, more difficult than more like feeling like unfair, like weird hitboxes and attacks that just like one shot you. There was an ogre that had like a attack where he like floats up into the air, and then like butt slams down, and you would think that maybe the butt slam would be the thing that you have to avoid, but no, it's the shockwave, and the shockwave does like 75 to 80% of your health. It's ridiculous because it means that you can't punish the butt slam. You can't punish the butt slam, but then it becomes easy, and then like when you get to like level 27, then suddenly the game becomes like shockingly difficult again, and there's just a really annoying boss fight, and you've already been playing the game for like over 100 hours at that point, and you're not in the mood for it anymore. I did not enjoy my time with Deathmatch very much. It was not very well balanced, but maybe they've changed things. Maybe my cat is peacefully sleeping with me, but I have to take him to the bed in a bit. No, oh baby. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay was good. Like you were controlling a puppet on a string to fight. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think though that like ultimately I had fun with The Witcher 3. Two things that I didn't like about it that kind of like ruined my experience. One was like trying to do everything, all of the side quests that I could get my hands on. I wanted to do all of them, and it was like mostly fun, but it's very long. The second was that there's all of these question marks around the map, and the question marks are the worst things to have ever been put in like anything, because there's nothing like ever good or interesting, and you're not like exploring the map because you're just like looking for question marks on the map, and it's always like some kind of a chest with like a recipe or something in it that's like kind of useful, and you kind of want to see what they are, And there's always like a row of the question mark. So you go to one question mark, it's like, oh, there's not a question mark over there. So I'll just, oh, look, there's another one. That would be my solution, how to fix the game. Anyway, sorry. Witcher 1 combat was interesting, not in a good way. I also found it interesting, not necessarily in a good way. But I didn't play that much of The Witcher 1. I defend the 2008 Prince of Persia, at least its artistic style so beautiful. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Sounds like shrine searching in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. It's always back to it. It really is. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch and good morning. Good morning. An armed band of unknown affiliation broke into the Nest HQ and destroyed part of this facility. A security call quelled the disturbance without incident. There is one problem. The floating mines left by the band. Normally a corpse would deal with them. The mines are numerous, of a special structure and very powerful. We want you to take care of these mines. Just blow them up as you find them. You will be paid well. I don't necessarily like that Cyberpunk is open world, but the way they made every discovery in the map have a little story tucked in was great. I think that I ended up kind of like disliking Fallout 4 purely because I didn't like the main story missions. And it was really, really hot the day that I finished it and I had a headache. It was like 39 degrees and we didn't have any air conditioning. I was so desperate for it to be over. However, in Fallout 4 there was like kind of a similar thing where you would like go through, you would like go find a building and you would go through it and then you'd get to the end of it and then there'd be like a little thing and that little thing would like lead you on like an adventure to somewhere else, and that was it just like happened so often. So exploring was like really fun. And I really like if there's an open world, if there's like stories like hidden within it to find. Like that's one of the things that makes it fun. Hi John, welcome. Welcome.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I'd probably though prefer oh, the music is kind of a lot. Whoa! Okay, that was kind of my... Whoa, what are these? Are these the floating mines? What if I land on them? Not the floating mines, okay. That was kind of my fear with the chain gun, was that it was going to be... chew through the ammo too quickly. But we do still have our laser. And the main thing we want to save is the machine gun. Eh. Maybe it was the other way. I think I much prefer like a hub-based map. Like I really liked Deus Ex Mankind Divided with Prague. I think it was Mankind Divided. No, it was, because Human Revolution is the yellow one. But I like Prague. I think I also just like Eastern Europe. I like small little map with like lots of things. But big map can also be nice. It just depends. I think like Xenoblade's implementation of big map is really interesting. Because I didn't always like feel compelled to explore it, but I did in X. The exploration in X was very compelling. Deus Ex is so good. It's so good! So good. But it kind of like moves you through. How do I activate this? There has to be a way. It's funny how the environment can make you remember a bad experience with a game. I still remember that I dropped Shenmue 2 because the final part kept dragging on. I suddenly got sick with a virus that makes you weak and turns your skin red like a shrimp. Worst time ever. Oh, that happened when I was playing the final Ace Attorney game. And you wouldn't think it would like make a difference, but it did. I had a bad headache. I had a bad headache and I was like, oh yeah, well, a headache's not that bad, but I was so close to the end of the game and I wanted to know what would happen, but I couldn't finish the game. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I wanted to finish the game because it was so close to the end, but I had a headache and I felt like I had to push through. But because I had a headache, then all I think of when I think of that like final trial is the headache that I had at the time. It's really annoying because I think that mission was like that trial was like one of my highlights of the entire trilogy. It was so good. It was so good. I love the characters, I love the atmosphere, it was everything. But yeah, interesting. Kind of want to play through the older Hitman games and see what I missed actually. I really liked I only played a little bit of Hitman 2 because I was playing on the hardest difficulty and it was just kind of exhausting when I was playing it at the time. There's no saves, you have to do the entire mission in one go. But it was the mission where you're in the Russian subway, I think. And you have to like sneak through the subway and then up and then go into a building, assassinate a guy, and then leave. And there was this moment when I finally like managed to go through the entire thing, go through the entire place, and I assassinated the guy. And there was when I like fired the sniper rifle, like all of the soldiers like started to like raid the building. And they were like so close to where I was that I thought it was over. But I guess they just concluded that there was no one there. Or that they had like run off somewhere else or something. And then they left and then I was like disguised as a soldier, so I just like I dropped the gun and I just walked out and it was such a incredible moment in terms of like atmosphere, especially like the music was going. I really like the atmosphere in the Hitman games. I love how the map is tiny, but you can also go inside everything. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things. The map in Baldur's Gate 1 is really good, slowly unraveling each map, gaining strength while you figure out what you can handle. I really like the map in Baldur's Gate 1 as well. Time to take my cat to the vet. He's fine mostly. I hope he's okay. I'll be thinking of him. Have a nice time, or as nice a time as you can. I hope everything goes well. I never take headaches lightly. A mild one can be severe so easily. I think if I just like feel sad or bad or I have headache or pain or something like that, then it's best just to not do anything that you are going to like remember for the rest of your life. because no matter how good the thing is, no matter how much you enjoy it, that experience of having the headache or being in pain or it being too hot or something like that is going to coexist alongside the rest of it. I have to look. Destroy the floating mines. Meow, 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 meow. A lot of enemies, blah, blah, blah. Use as much damage as you want. Press the circle button on one of the little panels by there's a panel? There's a panel? Where? Oh. Bull Lexi, Asian 67. No Bull Lexi. That's scary. I don't know how I feel about VTuber ball toggles. I get that with Lost Judgment and COVID, I gotta say, like, I was pretty out of it when I played the game. I think it impacted me differently. Yeah, it's really strange. Even Hitman World of Assassination or whatever the current one is really good. It's just creative mode playset, and who doesn't want that? Creative mode playset with like really cool really cool. Oh. Did I win? Really cool
Main
atmosphere.
system engaging combat mode.
Wait, what happened?
Stop such foolishness.
Oh. I have to admit, I'm curious about 007 First Light, and I'm pretty much ooh on James Bond franchise. I actually played a little bit of it. It's really good. Whoa, we got our ammo back. Oops, hang on. I only really stopped playing First Light because I just got distracted by depressing life things, but I was having lots of fun. And I don't really like James Bond. I don't really like James Bond. It was cool. Also, the Bond in the game is like kind of a butt, and I think that's fun. Like, he's so cocky and it's funny. This part, you're close to the end. Really? Let's go. Do I have to climb the boxes? No, they wouldn't make me do that. What's firing at me? You have to climb the boxes. That's so evil. So evil. No, my mech is too voluptuous. Wah! Rena! Rena, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I live in Marine Lake. I'm climbing boxes and people are firing at me. If I fall, I'm going to fall to my doom. How was your stream? What were you streaming? We're playing Armored Core. It's really cool. I hope you had a lovely time. Welcome, Frozen. Welcome, Kay. Welcome, Shadow. Welcome, Kitty. Welcome, Fairy. Welcome, Rena. Welcome, Vincent. Welcome, Kyo. Welcome, Dog. Welcome, Zeno. Welcome, Nebula. Welcome, Bahamut. I think I welcome, Bahamut. I think I already welcomed you, but because you were here earlier. But you can have an extra welcome. Anyone else want to welcome? That's not a shout out. That's not a shout out. That's not how shout outs work. There we go. I hope you had a lovely time. We are currently climbing boxes and they're very scary. I hope you've been having fun too. I have. What did you get up to? Vincent, thank you for lurking. Yeah, Ace Combat, not Ace Combat, Armored Core is very fun. I'd say that if I say that hello. I think we might not be able to get back on that particular box. Pussy. It was the first day of my Minecraft community server. Oh, that's so awesome! That's really cool. I hope you had an enjoyable time. Yay, that's so cute. Wait, hang on. Oh! There's a guy flying around trying to kill me. Oh. No! That's my box! I think we might be taking our time doing the platforming here. Might be inadvisable. Oh. No! 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 Okay, well, I know what I want to do, how I want to do this next time. You know what? Let's just try this again. Let's just try again. But also, if you need to raid and run, I understand. I understand you must be tired. I hope yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Mission. It's an ever long time since I played a Minecraft or Armored Core. I can imagine the
main
controls
system
being
engaging
a little bit
combat
tricky.
mode.
But I think if you can get over. Oh, ammo refreshes, so we can kind of go a little bit crazy initially. I got confused sometimes with the controls too, not gonna lie. Yeah, they can be tricky at times. It can be kind of tricky. I sort of enjoy the difficulty of them in some ways. Down we go! I think I have an idea of what to do with the boxes next time. Somehow I managed to like use up more of my ammunition. Than I did in the previous one. That's why the AC Griffin exists. It's incredibly important to control your controller backwards.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh, we got all of our HP
Stop
back.
such foolishness.
Okay. What? Mary! Mary, thank you for the raid. Welcome, readers. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a Tiny Fairy. I live in Rudy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I think I know what you were streaming. You were playing Dark Souls 2. Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. Hi, Rat. Hi, Mary. Welcome. We're playing Armored Core. I keep calling it Ace Combat. It's not Ace Combat. They both start with AC. So does Animal Crossing, but it's not Animal Crossing, and it's not Ace Combat, and it's not Assassin's Creed. It's Armored Core. Welcome. That's so much fun. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. I actually really like Dark Souls 2. I think it's one of my favorite games ever. It has like a really moody, beautiful atmosphere. It's so... I really, really like it. I'm happy you had fun. No! That's my cube! You monster! Animal Combat Assassin's Crossing. The crossover that we didn't know we needed. Whoops. What? I think I'm gonna try and ignore all of the enemies in this room as I get up. It's really grown on me. Initially I was very confused and struggling, but it turns out I had a certain covenant on. Oh yeah. I think I know the one you mean. The one that makes the game just harder for some reason. Very, very funny that they decided to put that in there. Very funny practical joke. And it's like really easy to find as well. Gotta climb the boxes. It was on for 6 hours. Oh no. Uh, I'm glad you figured it out though, and I'm glad you're enjoying yourself now. Wait, I need to move into the center of this box because I need to wait for my energy to recharge. No! Thinking. Touching Doge and Oxy, thank you for the follows, thank you. I'm so consumed by the cubes. Their cubes are taking up all of my focus. We're in cube world, everything is cube. This is cube world and we're just living in it. No! That's fine. It's okay to be a small armored robot crawling along the ground like dirt. Hypnotic cubes, how are you doing, Lexi? I feel like I hardly get to raid you. It must be late for you. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. I'm doing pretty good though. Ah! Cubes! I must become one with the cubes. No! 2 a.m, let's go! Mary, thank you so much for the 18 months. That's so many months! So many months. Whoa, double stream, baby! Double stream, baby! Oh, Malo. 2 a.m. and 2 times stream, baby. Let's go. Let's go. It's 2 a.m. but it's Friday. Yeah, just like the famous song from esteemed and extremely famous singer-songwriter Rebecca Black. Thinking. Oh, actually, you know what might work out for us? Nebula, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What if we sell laser cannon? I'm sorry, laser cannon. I'm sorry. What if we sell laser cannon and we equip large missile? Triple missile? Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, let's sell some things. Let us sell chain gun. Let's sell oh, we sold every oh wait, no we haven't. Let's sell machine gun arms. Let's sell okay, that's it. Okay, now we buy. Now we begin the buying process. Of buying arms. not enough armor on your murder arms. Yeah. No, I think this plan will work. I think this plan is going to be a good one. Where's our... There's like a particular... Yeah, and then we buy... we buy this! Not multi-missiles, but grenade launcher! And then we buy... What should we name our twins, Lexi? It needs to be... Larry and Maxie. Larry and Maxie. Larry and Maxie, yay! Yay! It's 7:21 p.m. and I got chips and a drink. Let's go! That's awesome. Okay, I bought grenade launcher. I bought the other thing. Necessary parts equipped. Back weapon large. It's chunky. No, wrong one. Oh, did I forget to buy the whatever I was thinking of buying? They're bringing Maxi back. Yeah! Yeah. Maxi is going to be a famous artist, and Larry is going to work at a fish and chip shop selling chippies. What about... There's a small part of me that says a machine gun would be good. I think this might be interesting. I know you have this really strong memory of AMV of Sesomaru from Inuyasha that was set to the sexy back song. I love AMVs. I love AMVs. I feel like they are one of the things, like core memories that people don't talk enough about. AMVs were like the way that you experienced anime. It's AMVs are anime in their purest form. We should bring animes back. We should. I love fish and chips. Not gonna lie. Me too. I think fish and chips is delicious. I actually only got into anime because of AMVs. It's really funny when you're really into a particular AMV and then you watch the anime that it's based on and you're like, oh, I remember that movement. That's from the AMV. AMVs are awesome. I made an AMV GMV for Pride Month. Oh, let's go. It was Krause Exoyon. Yay. Yay. Toxic Yowie, yay. I had fish and chips last week and they were not as good as they used to be. No! I love when like the chippy batter is like salty. And then oh so good. I haven't had fish and chips. I have had like fish and chips as like separate entities, but not from like not in the way that they were intended to be, you know? I do have a back weapon thing. We're just slightly too fat. No! We're too fat! This is awful. Crispy salty batter. Oh, so good. Toxic Yowie, let's go! The calamari was a few days old. Ooh! Have you ever gotten chips with batter bits on the top? Those are so good. I don't know. I don't think so. I've had fish and chips so rarely. It's literally like a it's such a rare occurrence for me. I suddenly had a thought about this, but sniper rifle. I think sniper rifle is going to be good for us. The glowing overweight text, no, it's so bad. They keep saying that I'm overweight. It's rude, don't they know? You've got to be nice to girls. No, overweight again. Crumbed is more common than battered here. Basically need to hunt down an Arxa battered. It's actually I think I've only really had battered fish. I don't think I've ever had
main system
ever had
engaging
crumbs.
test mode.
Which is kind of interesting to think about. Kaboom! Oh well, that proves the point. Bring Me to Life is the AMV national anthem. It really is. It really is. Oh, what was the other one? Paper Thin Hymn or something? AMV. Yeah, Paper Thin Hymn. Oh, is that just the Digimon one? There's so many good songs used in AMVs. Sniper has a narrow lockbox. What about bazooka? It might be too heavy. That was my main thought. Though we are a little bit underweight. Maybe it will be okay. Because I do appreciate bazooka. No, Chris, no. Well, this bazooka is less heavy, so yeah, it's too much weight. Lincoln Pass must be in many too. In the end should be everywhere. In the end was everywhere. And the end was in everything. I think the first my introduction to Final Fantasy IX was in an AMV with the song Behind Her Hazel Eyes. I feel like Kids in America also got used like a surprising amount of times. Then the bodies hit the floor. So yes! Yeah! It was everywhere. Anything Linkin Park 3 Days Grace Breaking Benjamin Blow Me Away was all over the NPC. It was! I think we're still too heavy for like great swords, sadly. I think this will work. That song got me to watch Elf though, and I'm not sure if I regret that. We've all watched anime we may or may not have regretted thanks to AMVs. One anime I do regret. I think this is the only one I can say for certain. Was I watched an AMV for 11 Eyes, or it had 11 Eyes in it. I was like, oh, that looks interesting. And 11 Eyes ended up being like my least favorite thing ever. I hated that anime. I hated it. Crawling Linkin Park Beach VMAs. Crawling Linkin Park Bleach AMVs had me in a chokehold. Yes! Every notepad Shotaro having to let the bodies hit the floor. So good. What a confusing vibe. It's extremely confusing. So many action scenes with the bodies hit the floor so ready.
Main system engaging
Hi Gail,
combat
is
mode.
Lexi victorious? Not yet, but we are getting there. We are getting there, I think. Is the 11 Eyes visual novel any good? I don't know. I don't know. I've never actually only watched the anime and I did not enjoy it. I think I like I think the 11 Eyes anime ruined my life, so I've never been willing to give it a chance. My first anime that I found through AMVs was Vampire. Oh, Vampire Knight! That's such a classic. I love Vampire Knight. I don't know how I watched that one, but I remember the AMVs. I definitely watched Vampire Knight AMVs. PC hi! I would have cancelled all my plans sleeping if I knew Lexi was going to Armored Core. I'll probably... I don't know if I'll play another Armored Core next, but... it will happen again, and I'm not sure how long until that does happen, but it's actually not that long. Oh, do I have the... I just realized I don't have the thing that allows my missiles to lock on faster. I loved it too, but when I think back to and read the mail, it was like, wow, that was weird. Maybe just a little bit, but Core gets really good in the PS2 games. I'm looking forward to them.
Main system
I really
engaging
love
combat
this one.
mode.
Okay, hang on.
Stop such foolishness.
Oops. Stop such foolishness. Could play Ghost in the Shell since it's in season, so to speak. Oh, and that would be like a one-off stream idea as well. I got her into bed at 2 AM for me too. Lovely to hang out as always. I hope the rest of your stream is lovely. I hope you sleep amazing. Thank you so much for stopping by and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Speak to you soon. Is this the final mission? I think so. Mecha's covering 2/3 of the screen. Yeah. Okay, I think I have a plan. The final mission moves features moving platform hell. They came up with something kind of incredible. They came up with something truly genius. No! Okay, so once we like fly up halfway through the map, the big scary robots. The robot comes in. I don't think the missiles are working out for us too much. So maybe we could swap those back for a Gatling gun or something, because that was quite useful. That was quite useful. Why? This may help for a minute, can be reversed, but if you hold triangle square whilst propose, you put them in first person. You triangle, square, and start or paused. Oh, I think it's too late to work out any new mechanics. Data centers in the computer. We have to destroy the data center. I don't quite like the missile launcher. And we're almost out of... I think providing we destroy the... Okay, I'm learning some things. Providing we destroy like the kill... Oh! Providing we destroy the killer robots that are in this room with us. No! Okay, let's try this again. I have an idea. Do Alexi destroy ChatGPT, save the future. I will. You found the platform boss. I did. From what I heard, this is basically the hardest part of the entire game. It's a little bit tricky. I have an idea though. I think like the sniper rifle was working out quite nicely for us. I'm not sure about the grenade launcher, but it's fun, so that's what's most important. Back weapon. I liked Gatling gun, chain gun. Do you have enough for me like greatsword? No! No! Looking up is a nightmare. It's a little bit of one. It's okay. Maybe we just need to, instead of looking up, we need to look down. I will save the game. Being totally honest, I've never seen a quad like user get that fast once they start climbing. It's a new technique I'm working on. Like, he's kind of a pro gamer. I wonder if it's better in the analog control mode. I don't know. I'm trying to imagine. I find this configuration like relatively easy. I think we need to like get the enemy robots to spawn and then get them to come down to like a range at which they can kill us. Maybe we can drag them into like a different room or something, or back into the corridor so we can get like an easy shot at them. Did you only get one game over screen in this game? I swear all the people I've seen get them frequently. I think so. I think it's only been the one so far. Use a code from Nightbreaker on PS2. Oh. It should say formula. Digital control is very serviceable, except you have to look up. It doesn't matter if I take much damage during this part. Are they above us? They are. Get down, idiots. There we go. Whee! Those MTs are super mean, they are. What I like to call our tank controls hard to master too. Literal tank controls. The MTs are literally falling over each other trying to kill you. They can't get enough of me. They love me. Oops. I thought this was I forgot that there was an elevator here. I don't think we have to worry about the turrets. We have to worry about the scary little robots in the flying cube room. So it might be a case where potentially we have to climb and then fall multiple times. Yay, there we go. If I remember, the 5X heavy quad legs are pretty good platform for most things other than flying. Will and bleeding. Yeah, they definitely aren't the best at bleeding. Things I remember is only a
Main system engaging combat mode.
Airborne. I'm probably not going to.
Stop such foolishness.
Oh wait, hang on. God, this is so annoying. There we go. Another one? No, that was the only one. Okay. So climb, 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 climb. Actually, maybe we can just stay here for a moment. If we can not fall off this cube, that would be amazing. Ignore that. Climb, 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 climb. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay. We were expecting that to happen. Well, I wasn't expecting to be pushed off by an enemy cube, but I was expecting that to happen. Excuse me, one moment. Is there another one? No, it's quiet. All according to plan. All according to plan. Sometimes a gigantic cube pushes you off another cube. And that's okay. Thought there's a second one partway up. I think there was because we just killed him. Do all Armored Core games do the ammo costing or just the PlayStation 1 ones? I think they all do it. Falling with style! I think all of them do, but some games made ammo cost a bigger obstacle than others because of limited credit earning. Look at how many MCs here, total plenty of turrets. The turrets are reasonable. To deal with. Oh. It's just them cubes. What is it that person with the meme says, thinking about them cubes? We all fall eventually. It's less annoying on PlayStation 2. Didn't play much after that though. Ooh. We can do this, we just need to be patient. The turrets are mostly annoying because they slightly interrupt your trajectory and things are not good if that happens. No! Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Cube hell. I never thought this level is taller and hard. I understand why people lose their minds here. I can understand it. No! That's okay. The cheat with ammo cost is to use energy weapons which have no credit costs. Yeah. Reminds me of those troll streaming games like falling down on the welcome. And yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's just a matter of patience. It's funny that the turrets don't do anything from the perspective of damage really, but they do stuff from the perspective of knocking your trajectory off, which causes you to fall from the cube that you're aiming for. Stop such foolishness! So I did watch someone get stuck here for 3 hours in cube hell, but they're a really inefficient quad setup. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's just a matter of time. Just gotta be patient. Wait for us to go up. I think we'll land on... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Chaotic evil level, I would say. No music or anything is a bit eerie. I wonder if we'll eventually be killed by the turrets. It wouldn't be the end of the world. I mean, we could. I'll try and kill some of them as I'm going up. Oh, it just occurred to me. That's a big, a big box. A big box. Okay. We might be able to use the map though. Yeah. We might be able to use the map to like locate. Oh, we're nearly at the top. Wait, hang on. Providing we don't get sideswiped by an enemy cube again. If we just stay on this cube and nothing knocks us off, we should be okay. We just need to ride the cube. Basically like an old isometric. I'm sorry, I keep checking because I keep fearing the cube collision. No, we're okay. We're okay. And the exit's up there. Oh. No! I was a fool! I was a fool!
You messed up the castle.
Oh no, hubris. Hubris. There was a similar part in DMC3, but not nearly half as evil. It was not as evil. I barely remember that section. In comparison. Okay. We just need... Eventually a cube will catch us. That is the lesson that we must learn. We just need to be patient and pray that no cube sideswipes us. No cube sideswipe. Rest calmly upon the cube. Plan B in Chris mode. I was like, oh, there's the exit. Well, at least we know. At least we know now. At least I know. It's way too tall for anything but an ultralight with a special energy bonus. Huh. Cube is friend shaped. That was not my bingo card. It's technically possible to fly from the top from the ground, but only with chicken legs and extra energy regen. Oh, interesting. I wonder if we can... Does this cube just go left to right? I think I might do. Huh.
Resistance is futile.
Wee! To be clear, when I say chicken legs, I mean the LN2K
Enemy ranking
SP.
AC identified
Let's go!
as 9 ball.
Oh, let me drink my coffee first. 9 ball. Where's the rest of his balls? Did he lose? Did he lose 8 balls in the war and then is up to his 9th, or does he just have 9 balls? It's very confusing. It's very confusing. Oh, cube! Cube, save me. Whoa. That's ominous. Spin around. No! No! Tried to noof you from the mid-air. So close. I'm thinking of whether I want to do that again tonight or whether it's another day kind of stream. You have what it takes to break the 9. I do. But maybe after I sleep. Oh, you're trying to run away. I wasn't really sure what was happening, to be honest. I was trying to get down the tunnel so I could fire the rocket at them. Spooky! Spooky, welcome! Welcome, readers. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Rooney Lake. I play retro games and horror games. What were you up to? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Hi, Spooky. Hi. Hi, Stan. Hi, Skip. Fun to get to raid you. Yay! It makes me happy. It makes me happy. What did you get up to? What did I do last time? Sniper rifle was kind of good. If you get far enough into sleep that perhaps you'll become a human plus. Oh, you might be right. You might be right. Hi, Latte. I was reading more Umineko started episode 3 today. Let's go! You're getting so far through it. That's so exciting. I hope you had a nice time. Umineko went work! Oh my look, Lexi, are you okay? We're at the final mission of the game, but I don't think we're going to be finishing it tonight. But I do have an idea. I do have an idea, maybe. Maybe possibly. Maybe possibly. If we... Cell arms. Hope you're having a good time with Armored Core. I am. It's actually really fun. It's really fun. I really like that. I like the building. There's so many things you can do. It's really interesting. Comes to it, you could do the whole thing next time. Final mission, then look up and collect hidden parts and missions you missed if you care. Possibly, yeah. Plasma cannon. I don't remember if we've ever tried that one. 70. Fires twin bursts of light. Two cannons with incredible firepower. Let me think. Only the hardest of gamers can survive. Armored Core! I'm Mr. Immortal. Oh, Spooky, also, if you need to go and get some rest, then please do so. I'm happy you got to rate me. Yay! My sleep schedule is finally messed up enough that that I can get raided by some. Yippee!
Hi everyone in the lab. How's it going?
Penya, hi, welcome! Welcome. What rifles at once? I feel like this might... I was surprised but still happy to catch you. I'll eat some dinner while I relax here. Thank you! I hope your dinner is delicious, and thank you again for the raid. What is this sleep thing called sleep schedule? What's this stream doing over this time? I don't know. I started a little bit later, now I'm up to the final mission. There are cubes everywhere! There are so many cubes and I have to climb them. I have to climb the cubes, otherwise I won't be worthy. Did I equip? I'm sleepy enough that I don't remember if I actually equipped the things that I was meaning to. I did not equip them. A little bit sleepy. This is a tough mission, not the hardest in Odyssey, but it's up there due to being a marathon length. It's only something adults have, right? Yeah. Yeah, all adults, all grown adults have sleep schedules, unlike cute little fairies who just stay awake until 3 AM in the morning. The final mission in Lost Raven was crazy. I'm excited to
Main
see
system
them when I get
engaging
there.
combat mode.
You're up too late and I would know because we're at the same time zone and I'm up late too. Whoops. Oops. Unless you're even expert, please only. Almost every mission, last mission is like the final mission difficulty. Girl, I get it though. Sometimes you just need to climb a gigantic corridor of tubes and then get blown up by a robot. It's Friday night, so I'm allowed to not sleep. Yeah. Exactly. Kill them all! Blow them up! Chain gun. Get one intermission that's kind of normal and everything goes ridiculous. We'll say AC4 4A are great, but they make me miss older ACs where missions take 20 minutes. Once you know and solve AC4, no mission generally lasts more than 4 or 5 minutes. I do enjoy these missions, the ones that are just like atmospheric explory ones. I think, okay, I've got a plan, maybe. I've only had one storyline left in Lost Raven for the last 20 years. Oh, that's really funny. Speaking of Gen 3.5, I wish Ninebreaker had been an updated 3 disc release of Nexus. I support anything that is 3 discs long. Bing, 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 bing. Another point where you spend more time in loading screens than building doing missions. Nexus needs patching and Ninebreaker needs a story. I think the story is probably the thing
Main
that I enjoy the
system
most about
engaging
these types of
combat
games.
mode.
It's why the PSP one will never be
Stop such foolishness.
super interesting to me. Chain gun. Where'd he go? There he is. I wonder if I can, oops, I wonder if I can trigger the other guy to come down. Could very much play and break unknown breaker shows how but lacks any normal AC content. The music in the series keeps being great too. AC 2 and AC 4 are really great. I'm excited to get to them. Ah! All I want to do is trigger the there he is.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Gate check. Check your gate. Where is he? There we go. There we go. Okay. I wish I was kidding, but if you get AC for a down, it's like 45 seconds per second. 45 seconds per mission. My favorite music is the AC1 through AC3 style, but the dramatic orchestral of AC4 4A was awesome. AC2 brought in a European DJ composer to do the soundtrack. Oh, interesting. My favorite track in all of AC was ACSL's Silent Light's menu theme, A Lapse of Time. Sometime sounds like a fake name or like a meal strip name. Tracks tend to have funny names like that in Gen 3. Who would have thought the composer of Evergrace had such a strange style? Whoa! Evergrace having a weird that's crazy. I think I'm stuck on a cube. It is still possible that we might need the sniper rifle to deal with the annoying turrets, but... Oh wait, hang on. There we go. No! It's okay. Sometimes you just fall and that's fine. You definitely do miss the extra armor. But the machine gun arms kill everything so quickly. I just want to scratch my eyebrow. And they keep firing at me, it's not fair. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm too sleepy for this. I think I want to go to bed. I think I want to go to bed. I don't want to climb cubes anymore. No more cubes! Saying no to cubes. Monkey Like Daddy No More Cry at Time on Satellite. Amazing names! Technically you're stuck on a lot of cubes. Monkey Likes Daddy is probably the best one, especially because it paved the way for this official Super Monkey Likes Daddy remix and Naxxas. Oh! I've never played that Monkey Ball game before. Cubes moving so slowly and hypnotically. It's lulling me into a sleep. You don't need melatonin when you have the cube corridor. This cube moves too quickly. If that's what you're feeling, Gay, why not? Gay will still be cubing around another day. I must admit my brain is zonked. I'm a little bit zonked. But got a cube. Cube on! Can we see the exit yet? No. No, just more cubes. No exit, only cubes. No exit, only cubes! Don't give up, Lexi Cheesy will laugh at you in hell. I have to at least get to the top. I won't lose! I won't lose. Slaps the roof of cube. Slap the cube! We are becoming one with the cube. In the end, all is cube. All cube, all of the time. I think I can see the exit. Yay! Okay. It would have been incredibly funny if I had fallen off just then, but I didn't. So bleh.
Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile. Little cubes in your area.
Enemy ranking AC identified as 9 ball.
So there's like a little tunnel at the orb? Whoa. There's like a... Get in the tunnel. Do it, you coward! Get down here! Bro talks like Lexi's a mutant. What happens if we... Ooh. No! I think if I just fire, it kept firing. I was trying to change to the machine gun. I was trying to change to the machine gun. Oh well. He's trying. The CPU is surprisingly bad at it. Well, I know what to do next time. I know what to do. I know what to do. Because I wasn't sure if he could actually get I didn't know if he could get in the tunnel. My CPU is bad, but my weapons are OP. In like a tunnel like that, if I can just fire the machine gun, then I should be okay, maybe. You're doing good. Thank you. These firepower's outrageous. I wonder if there's anything else I have forgotten to buy. I think we have all of the optional upgrades. I've seen smarter quick bots, but not more heavily armed. So true. So true. 6 hours stream. Oh, that's too long. That's too long. It's not good to be playing Armored Core until nearly 4 o'clock in the morning. It's not good for you. Okay, I did want to have a look at the shop. I think we have like all of the optional parts that could be of use to us. Reduces the recoil of cannon fire. Yeah. Nightbeller's cheating is off. By the way, the pulse rifle does not fire that fast and he fires grenades in the air. He's cheating. He's cheating. The strat is working, but the mission is evil. Yeah, I think I partly due to sleepiness, partly due to not really sure what was going on, but my plan was to like lure him into the tunnel and then pew pew at him. But I think I got like decision paralysis and I'm tired and I want to go to bed and my chest is hurting and my back is hurting and everything is hurting. But the idea was because wait, hang on. I'll show you what happened. Oh, actually, I might have a solution to this.
Main system, engaging test mode.
Because I was firing the grenade launcher and I wanted to swap to the machine gun, but that requires you to go to the chain gun, which then requires you to put like one gun away and then the other gun out. So there's like a bit of a delay before you can do anything. See, like that? So I'm holding on the button. However, if we go to the garage and I save, and then we can do this next time. Resting is okay too, don't break your mech body. The fairy is strong, but the body is weak. If we do this is chain gun. If we put grenade launcher here, and then chain gun here. Yeah, swapping the guns is a smart idea. I think that will
Main system,
solve the problem.
engaging test mode.
Because I was trying to go to machine gun, grenade launcher, and it takes like there's such like a delay. Because like machine gun is really potent. I think it's
Target demolished. Halting test mode.
I think if you like fire the machine gun into a target, then they die quicker from my experience than they do to like grenade launcher. So if we can like fire a grenade launcher and then go into the machine gun, then maybe something like that will work. Being sleep deprived and getting annihilation armor core is truly the AC way. You've got to spend like 3.5 hours in the garage. I actually like spent so much time tinkering earlier that I've kind of got the build that I want. It's too bad the extra ammo shoulder item doesn't exist yet. It's better for the machine gun arms and chain gun. Yeah, if I didn't have to worry about the machine gun arms running out of ammunition, everything would be a lot simpler. It should be like a fairly easy strategy, but maybe also require a little bit of luck. I'm not sure. Machine gun versus Gatling is up for debate, which is better, but yeah, quite good. I'm not sure which is better. I just went for machine gun because there's 4 guns and 4 is better than... Wait, no, hang on. Gatling gun has like... Is that like 5? That's like four. Whoa, maybe we need to go get a Gatling gun. Whoa. And machine gun arms, I want to say, have technically 2/3 the Gatling ammo but higher DPS. Yeah. These are the most challenging through many missions. We'll definitely do it next time. I think it's just unfortunate that it's 3:33 AM for me, which is too late. It's too late. That's too late. Too late. Too late. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out who to raid. Let's raid Momo. Probably another stream's worth of AC content in one at least. Yeah, possibly. Or we could play something funny afterwards. 3 games stream, brain no more. No more brain! No more brain. I know where I'm raiding. My pillow, you rest well too. Thank you. Thank you so much everyone. It was really fun. Great. Discord and Twitter. Wow, I'm so good at streaming. I'm a good streamer. I can play video games. I like cubes. Good night everyone. It was really fun. Let's raid Momo. I don't really get a chance to raid her like ever because time zones, so it's nice to be able to do that. I'll see you soon everyone. Bye everyone. Bye. Bye. Bye.